proper discussion with her about everything yet, though. I don't think. Did we?
Alright, and we'll start there.
Sweet.
So it'll. Okay. So what's the plan, Skaz?
Well, I don't
So-
really know anymore.
That's not what I
So,
meant.
should we have a talk with Olaf here and get her to know what the fuck is happening and what she's getting herself into?
I mean, she already basically
I think
told
he
you guys
knows.
that at the end of last session. Like, she came looking for you guys because she's already told you that she's pretty much the only person that's willing to put their life on the line. But she also asked you guys if you had a better idea, right? Because she would prefer not to die.
I
But
potentially may. See, I potentially may. Okay, so my thinking is whatever is causing the teleport gets destroyed when it gets in there. So what if we used a teleportation device rather than having a person cast it? That's my thinking.
yeah.
So maybe orb of teleportation will get destroyed instead of her. You know?
that's a pretty good idea. I mean, it's
seems
worth a
likely.
shot. Also, I am editing your ability because last session was way too freaking much.
Yeah, no, that was too much. I get that. That's
Yeah,
too much for
man.
sure.
It's just like, I mean, I'll let you ask like 2 questions a session, and that's it. Because that's
Yeah, I like that.
because it
I like
kind of
that.
felt
Maybe
it kind of felt like weird. Like I was like,
Broken.
God damn it, like so much.
bit broken. Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway.
We abused it a bit last time.
Also, I feel like just in general, doing too many questions in a row is bad. Just because like you're basically second guessing yourself every time. Like
Right.
Hold on
Yeah,
a second.
but the one thing we definitely need to do before crunch time is speak to the fucking council. Get them to get on board with our plan.
Who
Right.
on board? Sorry.
So we need to speak to the council. We need to have so only one out of all the fucking times we did it last time, there was only one time that it actually worked. That was when we got onto the we teleported onto there. Olaf died. We turned ethereal with anti-magic field. We made it into the middle, and then we teleported her out of the thing where there was a bunch of strong people, and we killed her, but at extreme cost to life, basically.
Right.
So
Wait, go ahead.
Nice.
what were you saying? Wait, was it Gwen?
Yeah, I was gonna say like, what level are you guys? Like 1, right?
No.
We're 7.
They're
7?
about to deal with they're actually about to deal with Mother coming. You guys are technically in the past.
Oh.
That's why I said it's kind of weird.
And you're fast forwarding right now.
Dude, because the last time I heard you guys were level 1 and we were level 4.
Oh
And now it's
no.
like-
You,
Ah,
there's another
I think
group
you're-
that's level 1, but
Yeah.
this group started at 4. 3. Yeah, 3. Sorry, 3.
Oh, I was gonna say,
Yeah, so
y'all
we're group 1,
doing.
you're group 2, and then there's a group 3 behind you.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh but effectively speaking, it's
So
because the way that I do level ups is based on downtime, right? So
Yeah.
they're technically in the future.
Oh,
Yeah.
But so Gwen,
Slay.
tell us about what's the go with Gwen and our session today?
Well,
Oh, well, go ahead, Story. You can.
so we never did do the role play of you helping fix them.
Fix who?
Gwen.
What?
Remember, Gwen is the vampire.
Oh,
Ooh.
right. Yeah, no, that'd be awesome. I'd love to do that RP for sure.
Yeah. But
Never actually, never
and
did
that'd be an
anything other
interesting
than
one
poster.
because we could say that it's back in time, so it doesn't mess with
Right.
continuity.
Yeah,
Well,
no, that's awesome.
it'd be fun.
Because I did all that work for the bloody for those announcements, but nothing ever really happened after that. So I'd love to do more with that for sure.
Yeah, but first, like, let's finish this scene with God, I love how you say old love. Iltrana.
Hold on. Okay, so we are currently at head office of the Eccentrics.
Yeah.
We were about to step through a portal to the Silverhaven, or no, not Silverhaven, to Serenity Springs to go see Iltrana Battlestar, but she beat us to the punch, and she met us at Silverhaven.
Yeah, and the last thing she said to you, because at the last session you basically went on a what if spree. Exactly. Like but yes. But she was like, I'd like to know a plan that doesn't kill me, but I'm down either way. Like, and then
Okay.
yeah.
Well, shall do you want me to start?
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay, so Verd, he pulls out his spare teleportation orb, or orb of teleportation. You know, red thing I posted. I could post it again if you'd like. But basically, Verd pulls it out and he's like, well, I have a theory on why... Okay, so I have a theory. So my theory is basically... What? So he's talking to Iltrana. He's like, so my theory is that whatever is the source of the teleportation onto the ship is what will be destroyed. So I've always wondered, what if we used like this instead to teleport us on the ship, and so that it gets destroyed rather than you.
You want to use one of your secret roles here?
Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Do it.
All right. What is the total? 12?
Sorry?
Is it 12 for the total? Sorry.
12 for the total
Yeah,
of
for
what?
your vision total. Visions. The skill. The vision skill.
So 1 to 10 is critical failure, 11 to 15
No,
pass
no, no, no.
success.
That's not what I was saying. What's the total to hit the bonus, like for the skill?
Oh, plus
like,
6.
is it +6 only?
Wait. Yes. Wait. No. Oh shit! I didn't update my thing. So it's +9 because it's proficiency plus the expertise. So yeah, +9, I think.
Okay. Because for some reason I have just 12s in here. For some reason, I don't know why. But
Wait. So maybe we should go over it again because So
okay.
I've got expertise in it. So I've done like 3 months, like 2 6-week
You're
cycles
level
of
7,
upgrading.
right?
I'm level 7. Yeah.
Okay. So that should be +3. Why?
No. No, it's alright.
No. No. It's not a secret. Okay, we all know it's for the prophecy thing, but I just make it in
Yeah.
secret roles for like.
He
So it's
rolls the
not
dice
like-
himself, so I can't cheese the numbers or whatever. You know, keeps it a bit more secret.
So yeah. But anyway, so what's the Okay, so what's the skill that we said it was? Int, wisdom.
Or was it charisma? No, it was charisma. That's right. So yeah, it's my
charisma.
proficiency. So it's my expertise, which is
Twice your
+6,
proficiency.
plus my charisma.
Which is
So +6 because of expert, +6 because of charisma, and then do I add proficiency on top of that?
no, you already did because 6 for your ability score, and then 6 from 2 times 3, right? So okay, perfect.
+12. Then.
So who's holding the orb in this?
She is. She is.
She disintegrates the same as normal.
Ah. Well, that sucks. Okay, well, I relayed
one more.
that.
Yeah,
I relayed that afterwards, saying
she looks
no,
very
well, my theory-
squeamish. Like, well, I guess I guess I'm just destined to die. Like,
Wait, I have something. Wait, wait, so when she dies, her body gets disintegrated, was it?
Yep.
Ah. So that won't
So
work.
I have
Yeah.
Death Ward. We could try that.
What's Death
Oh,
Ward
yeah.
again? Sorry.
I touch a creature and granted a measure of protection from death. The first time the target would drop to 0 HP as a result of taking damage. The target instead drops to 1 HP and the spell ends. If the
Fuck
spell
yeah.
is still in effect when the target is subjected to an effect that would kill it instantaneously without dealing damage, that effect is instead negated against the target and the spell ends.
Shit, so this literally is for this pretty much.
Possibly. I don't know. It may
That's so
work.
funny.
I don't know.
Let's see something. Man,
So
that's a good plan.
Plus, do I just get two questions, or is it my proficiency worth of questions?
I might let you do 3, but like that's pushing it. Like, because last time was like 7 times.
Yeah, we did like
yeah.
Yeah, no, that was too much.
I'm pretty sure it was more than 7. Definitely more than 7.
Yeah, it was just a lot. Like I just felt like most of the session was just that at that point.
Yeah. That's I get that.
I didn't, and I regretted it. Okay, that's why I
Yeah.
said now I'm limiting it.
Yeah.
No, it's all good now. It's all good.
We'll let you do 3.
Okay, thanks. Cool. So, should we have a look, see if Death Ward helps,
I think it's
All right,
worth it.
let me roll it.
or should we wait? Until something else?
Yeah, it's really up to you. It's your thing.
She survives.
Ah,
Oh, snap. Okay.
so as Bird's eyes roll into the back of his head, they turn pure white. But then, not long after that, they start glowing, and if you look close into his eyes, you basically see like galaxies and suns, and sparkly shit.
Holy
And then he has a
shit.
vision, and it pops out. He pops
Holy
out of the vision,
balls.
and his eyes go back to normal, and he's just like, "Oh, okay, that fucking worked. You lived. Yes."
Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. So that's
Bird is
my
very happy about
4th level slot. So that's what I got with that. So that's
Well, we can make
that'll
it a
be
spell scroll.
6.
Let's make it a spell scroll so you don't use a slot up on the day.
Well, to be fair, that is
I'll pay for it.
the
All
most
right, to
important.
get one
spell.
more question though.
I don't really know if
I'm
there's
saving
anything
that
else
one.
I'd want
Yeah.
to use at that level.
I'm saving
I'm
that. Saving
shitting
the last question
myself.
for now.
Sorry, what?
I'm
It
shitting
still only
myself
goes
to
down
get a
to
level
1
3
HP.
spell slot.
What was that, Gwen?
Sorry, I said I'm shitting myself to get a level 3 spell slot.
Fair. I remember those days.
Level 3 is my favorite spell level for sure.
No, for real. It has all the best fucking spells.
There's a lot of
It does, eh? So true.
So that she still goes down to 1 though. So like she's near death. If she gets hit at all, she's still in trouble. So we gotta
Yeah.
still watch out for her. Just FYI, like it's not like a complete negation,
Yeah, no.
but it stops
Like
death.
she
That's the
survived,
important
but
thing.
she looked really fucked up. Like,
Right.
yeah. But
That's all we need. Okay, so no, we've figured out a way to get in there without her dying now.
yeah. But now
So
you have to
I
do
think
the other effects.
God
I
damn,
think our
I'm
next
high.
I think our next step should be
All right, hold on. Too many people talking at the same time. Okay, one at a time. Who wants to talk first?
All I had to say was that I'm high as shit right now.
That's on stream. Oh, we're gonna get canceled.
That's funny.
That's fine. It's just funny.
Right.
yes, I think our next step should definitely be to speak to the council and come up with a good plan.
You cut out.
Correct.
Speak to the council.
Solid.
Yeah, we can do that. I have some healing potions left. We also really need to convince, I think, the archmages to go get other cities over here if possible. Like, if we can convince any of them to come help defeat Mother to just end it,
Did
like,
you want
any
to
little bit of help
spend
will
one of
be
your
good.
visions to see if that would help? I
Wait, say
feel
it
like I'm
again.
a play. I said, do you want to see one of your visions to see if that would help?
If what would help?
The thing about getting people from other cities to come here.
Nah, not yet. Not yet.
I
I want to make
I
sure
feel
that
like I'm a
use the right
player
accent.
who's trying to get rid of legendary resistances. You know, I'm trying to like
use them
trying to
up.
bait you out of them. Like, you know,
You
come
really
on,
wanna
you
use
want to
it for
know,
me.
don't you? Like,
That's funny.
yeah.
No, because you be doing that shit in our fucking sessions too.
So
Well,
how
technically,
about,
none of you guys have the same ability that Bird
how about
does,
this?
because you got
Not that
us.
same one, but like you be like, well, like you're really like helpful at this stage. It's helpful. You're like, you know, you have a scroll of mind reading. Maybe you should roll for it. And I'm like, oh yeah, oh shit.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm a mommy GM at the finest.
question.
No, for real.
Question. I got a question.
But no, in this
So-
case, it's just this freaking ability is so powerful. Yes, Bird?
Is Gwen like actually participating in our session today? Because maybe we should start
Well,
off with introductions then.
I mean, that's fair, but we're also in the first scene where you have to figure out this plan thing first. Like,
Yeah.
and then we
I'm
go
also
back
level
in time.
4.
Yeah,
Well, I was
but you
thinking
have
now
to
that
check.
we've figured out a way for her to live, we need to speak to the council. But I figured maybe we should speak to Gwen first, introduce her.
Okay, cool. So,
I think
Gwen.
Story's saying that Gwen is still back in time, though, right?
Yes.
Like Gwen is
And it's
not with
literally-
our current party.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
wondering. Is she participating in the session today, like as a player?
Well,
I mean, you know?
Well, the problem, like I said, is that I'm asking a question of chronological order, right? Like, we'd have to figure out what way that you guys can interact without it messing up their story plot. Like,
Yeah.
because, like, what if you tell them something and they know it and now they meta back in time?
Metagame a
Like,
little bit. Yeah.
so that was
So
kind
what
of
are we
my
doing then?
thing.
What are we doing then? How are we working this?
So my thoughts are, if Gwen wants to join, right? Is we can just do the main story thing that you were talking about, where if Gwen wanted to be repaired and get rid of all those negatives that they have for their species, they would
Yeah.
seek you out, and
Yeah, that
we
sounds
could
fun.
just say it happens, right?
Yeah.
And then leave the details to kind of fall away. You know what I'm saying? Because like it doesn't necessarily matter when you got healed, as long as you get healed, basically.
Mhm.
I
But
gotta
yeah.
be real.
But that's what I was thinking.
So,
Because Gwen, you remember when we were sending the messages that he basically like knows that you're afflicted by the lesser version of this thing, and then invited
yeah.
you. So
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
can
but,
actually
like-
seek him out.
I have a question.
Yes.
Does that mean that I'm gonna revert back to human, or am I going
No.
to be stronger?
Technically, it'll be stronger.
Okay, because my character wouldn't want to remove the infliction that she has. Like
No,
she
and that's
likes the
what's,
power.
Yeah, so the power will stay. It's just that technically speaking, based on like the lore, the person who was the one that transformed you was using outdated like science, basically.
Right.
Their vampirism
Okay,
was
so
imperfect.
if you like, I could do a full explanation of everything when we RP our thing.
Yeah.
That we're, like,
So I was
if you want.
thinking what could be what could be fun, right? Is you're heading towards the city council building, and then you see Gwen, maybe with like some sunglasses and a parasol or something. Out in the
No,
middle of
yeah,
the
I'm
day.
gonna be decked the fuck out. I ain't letting not a single drop of Ray hit my skin.
Excellent. So we're gonna do this classic style, where Gwen is going to describe their character, what they look like, and everything, and then you bump into this whole group of people, and then everybody can introduce their character. There we go.
Nice.
And please tell
Let's do
me
it.
your class too, cause that'd be helpful.
Necromancer.
So one person here is a one person here is a multi-class, but
Okay,
in any
then
case,
both.
Cade's multi-class.
so right now you're currently seeing. Does everybody have their pictures in the character art section?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have nothing of mine.
Yeah.
Let me
Well,
repost my images.
Yeah,
I get
that's
it.
fair.
I gotta text my girlfriend and ask her where she put my D&D sheets.
Isn't it in that folder that's next? That's on the other side of the island on the left.
Oh my
Like,
god,
if
you're
you-
so right. Let me
Yeah.
check. Hang on.
Holy crap! Call the Pope. I remembered something, guys. Holy shit!
So if we're
Yeah,
going
fuck
back
it.
in time to do this, then
I don't know if we need to. As I said, as long as you guys don't reveal any weird secrets in this role play, you know what I mean? Things that they shouldn't know, it shouldn't really be that big a deal. What?
All right. Well, I'm not going to show.
Dead, but he's surely alive.
I won't show.
Hold on a
actual
second.
Oli.
Oli, what are we saying?
I'm not going to show actual Oli because why would he do such a thing?
Yeah. So are you EO right now?
Yes.
Okay. So show EO's like decked out picture then.
So
What? I'm just going to
do you
show
want me to
one
post
of.
a photo of your character? Or you got it?
No. I'm just going to show one of his forms.
Mm.
So
So,
in
yeah.
Gwen, if you go to character creation, Bird is currently in the clothing on the left, first image.
You cut out very.
Okay,
First image.
give me
Pose
a
on the left.
second. I'm still looking for my shit. All I found is a floating Pong set.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that there's like should be an accordion folder over on that table that's on the back end of the island?
Yeah, behind the sink I'm looking, and I'm like, yeah, she moved the whole, like, D&D case that we had, and the folder. What the fuck?
Damn.
We'll just do this.
Where'd she put that shit?
Well, I mean, as long as we don't have to roll anything, we should be fine. Really, like it is
I'm
mostly
just gonna
roleplay
play
anyway.
it safe. You know what? Maybe
Okay,
I'll
well,
just
today's session, basically all today's session is figuring out the plan for next session when shit goes down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I think we're gonna have plenty of time to do Gwen's thing. Basically, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
I can just spectate for right now. I don't know where
Yeah,
she
that's
put
fair.
that
Wait.
shit.
Yeah, if Kat gets here or back home or whatever at a certain point, then you could probably just ask and get it, but it's fine. Either way,
Yeah,
What's
she-
happening?
she
We're
gets
not doing the vampire thing then.
I'm sorry.
Are we not doing the vampire thing then with Gwen? Like changing
Like I
into
said,
Shadow?
like if they need to have their character sheet for some reason, right? They don't have it right now, right? But I
see.
didn't necessarily think that they would need it right now though, because this is mostly a role play thing. Because your ritual to fix that is not necessarily like one that you can mess up. Like it's,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like there's no roll needed. So either way is fine.
Yeah.
But so it's either doing the Gwen thing now or waiting and going to go talk to the council. Either way.
Fine either way.
So okay. So let's go ahead and go to the council until we figure out if Gwen wants to do that or wait until they get the character sheet.
Okay.
Okay.
So let's
you guys
head
are
to
heading.
the council then.
So you're heading to the council building, and as normal, you see the two guards out front, and everything seems to be calm. They let you in almost instantly because of just at this point, they're pretty used to you guys coming here. And you do see, however, that that they're currently in council in the council chamber, and they're talking pretty heatedly about some sort of thing. But since you guys are downstairs at the moment, you don't really know what they're really saying because it's so muffled. You do see the woman behind the counter, though, who looks like she seems to be having a migraine by rubbing her temples.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are we currently in the council room, was it?
No, you're downstairs in the lobby. Remember there was a big double staircase thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is. Uh-huh. Yeah. Anyone else?
Okay, well, Bird walks over to the counter. Wait, we're at the front lobby, right? And the council is upstairs, was it? Or are they all down there?
No, they're upstairs. They're yelling. They're having a heated debate right now over something.
Sure. Okay, so we do we head? Can we head straight up?
Yep.
Oh, we can.
Okay. So yeah, I guess we head straight up and go into the council room. What are they talking about?
So yeah. So you hear that there's 3 people currently arguing, right? Thaldrin, Arya, and Varenthus. And each one of them is arguing about whether or not they're going to go to the next council meeting of the Archmages, right? Like the whole 2-3 times a year thing where they go together, like all the different Archmages of all the cities come together to basically have Congress, right? I'm sorry?
Nothing. Nothing.
I
I just said, are they seriously arguing about this right now?
Yeah, they're no, but Varenthus is very loudly arguing that they have to go. It is their duty to go. Arya is, yelling back at Varenthus effectively about the fact that they really need to go. You need to deal with some things about the city, like the protections and stuff. She believes that if she's even gone for like a few weeks, that the wards that she's been trying to put over the city will fail.
True.
And Silara is basically just saying that not all of us need to go, and is citing basically a basically obscure law that states that like they can just be telegraphed in, basically like not conscious, like not there, like literally taking space in dire circumstances, right? But they're all arguing very, very much about it, like because they all seem really haggard and very much tired. Like they've been probably busting their balls for months now, trying to make sure the city's ready, and it just never seems ready. And Varenthus yells at the last, like, because he always gets like the last thing. He says, "We're going, and that's final." So what do you guys do?
Brother.
Yep.
Oh, gosh. You better
Ved's
say
just
something before
shaking
I
his
do.
head at these cunts. He's like,
Yeah,
these
yeah.
fucking idiots. What are they fucking arguing about this shit for? Who cares?
Exactly.
So he just stands forward, and
Did you say that loud enough?
I didn't say that. That's what I thought.
Oh, you can't do that to me, man. You got to be like out of character. I'm saying this because that's.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yo,
That.
whoever did this 3D model of this lady,
That's Cade, actually. That's Cade IRL, basically. That's their VTuber model. Yep. Oh.
the one in character creation.
Oh yeah, that's Vi's character. Yeah. She could get. I love that. Vi. God, that's so funny.
Dope as fuck.
Wait, did they draw that, or is that like?
That's like 3D modeling, dude. That's
Yeah,
hard as shit.
Yeah, wait. Hold on a second. So they started from nothing? That's bullshit. What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying.
I thought this was a fucking. I thought this was that fucking thing. You know, the fucking miniature maker.
Nar.
God, it was Dwarven Forge.
Yeah. You're shitting me. This. What the fuck?
Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was like, goddamn,
I
whoever
thought
made that
this
shit.
was just. I thought this was just. Jesus Christ.
Blender makes me want to set my asshole on fire.
Damn.
What the fuck are you guys on about?
Okay,
Blender
so
is a
let's
software
explain.
for like 3D animating and 3D.
Oh, your picture. Right. Okay.
Well, it's the Vi's picture, but apparently Vi made that from nothing.
Yeah. I saw the photo they were doing last night. It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, but I mean, I just think it's impressive because I thought that was here a time. So, damn. Well, okay. So, yeah, so that was what they said, and now I need your honest to God thing because honestly, that probably would have gotten you in trouble.
What?
So, what do you really say, Verd?
Okay. So, he listens to them bickering. Like he's starting to actually piss him off a bit, and then he steps forward just as the lights flicker, like bright and then dim, and then like he uses hocus pocus to like emphasize his voice, basically, make a sound basically. So he just kind of calls out. He's like, "Enough!" And he waits for them all to look at him, and he's like, "At the time that we need to be standing together the most, you're bickering about whether we need to be here in person or not, whether you guys need to attend the next meeting in person or not. Like, come on, guys. We need to get this shit sorted. Mother is literally 6 weeks away. And I potentially have a plan for getting rid of her completely. But we're going to need all of you working together for it. Not one of you could possibly not be involved. Otherwise, we will fail and we will all die."
All right, so go ahead and roll a persuasion, except at disadvantage.
Disadvantage, that was the greatest fucking speech I've ever heard in my life. What are you talking about?
Wait.
Charismatic. You're charismatic, right, Bird?
Verd
Yeah,
is very
I got a
charismatic.
+9
But
persuasion.
Okay.
yeah, but Bardic Inspiration gives you an extra D6, yeah?
Yeah, it should.
I would give
And
him an inspiration for that speech.
Well, Bird, do you still have your inspiration?
no, I used it last time. Remember?
Hold on, please don't talk at once.
I used it up.
Okay, so Gwen just gave you one.
Oh, sweet. Okay, so
Oh, slay! I didn't know
is
I
that a
could do
guaranteed
that.
success then?
I mean, that's if you
Power
use it
for
right
him.
now. Do you want to use it right now?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, there you go.
So
So,
what do I roll?
you don't. You just used it to
Oh,
succeed auto.
oh, perfect. There you go. Nice. Fuck yeah.
So everyone else. So this also means that you picked a very specific thing too. So Varenthus, in a huff, gets up from the table and says, "I know my duty," and then just like dips out and
Oh,
just teleports
brother.
away.
This guy stinks.
Ver just shakes his head, but he basically just doesn't skip a beat and then just ignores him in a way, mostly. And then he
Yeah,
just
but
continues on. He just like
by
waves off.
by
And-
succeeding on this particular check, you did solidify a story element, though. So,
oh, really?
yep.
Okay.
Yeah. So now there's an
do the
actual
rest of them react?
difference when you do your visions next. You'll see. But
Okay. Okay.
anyway,
All right. So what do the rest of them say?
they said, thank you. They basically are thanking you because they wanted to stay. Everyone else wanted to
Right.
stay. Renthus wanted to go. Right?
When is the next meeting? Like what
I
time?
told them to stop. Sorry, what was
Go
that?
where mother is coming to fight with.
He's literally going to the capital city. When he goes to the
What-
capital city, that's when all the mages are going to gather.
Oh, he's a
Right.
pussy then.
What day is
Well,
it?
Verd basically just said, "Why the hell are you bickering over whether you have to be there in person or not? As long as you're fucking there, that's all that matters."
Yeah, the problem is that like you have to. Okay, so I'm going to explain something because like I don't feel like should be up to a role for this.
Okay.
But politics in this, right, can only work if you're there and they can verify that your vote is not like a GS or something, right? Because mages can be affected by
Sure.
all sorts of different things, right? So the problem is
But didn't you just say that they can go? They were arguing that they're allowed to go there using a projection if it's an emergency.
yes, but the problem is that it may be an argument for okay, so I'm trying to simulate the bureaucracy of politics, right? Where somebody could say, well, that could be a pre-recorded message. We don't know if that's really what they're, what I'm saying? Like, just think
Right.
about politics, right? Like, they'll
Right,
do
they're really-
anything to fucking screw each other over, right?
Yes.
Right. Well, yeah. Okay. Well, I might have not. I might have said something different than if I knew that.
Well, I mean, that's just how politics work, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's just,
No,
I mean,
yeah.
but as I said before, you did solidify a very interesting little story element. I'm just telling you out of game as a meta thing. Like, this actually was an important decision.
Okay. Hopefully, I fucking chose the right one then.
I don't care. If that Varanthus guy isn't there, he can screw off at this point. Gosh dang. Like, I'm glad you said something, Vert, because Oli was getting tired of him.
True.
I wasn't gonna try to fight him. I was just gonna tell him off. Like, man, you're not like the king. Gosh dang.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Sorry.
so in any case,
So Verd steps forward. He's like, I still think you should all attend the meeting, like using projections. So at the very least, you're kept informed of what's happening. But we do need you here, and I can tell you why now.
Hold on one second. I got a phone call coming in. 1 second.
Sure.
So is this meeting happening the same day as Mother Invasion? Is that what we're supposed to imply here? Like they can't really move this meeting to another day?
It's happening in 6 weeks. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Like, gosh, man. I'm just glad if
That's how it is in
I
my
don't really
group
consider
too.
myself. I don't really consider myself a leader because, like, it's more of like where I'm sure I might do the talking, but like the guild, the group still makes the decisions. Like each of you.
I don't know about that one.
Which one?
Goodness.
I don't remember the Ninja Turtles very well.
The one with like the 3-pronged weapon.
He's red, right?
Yeah, he's the Leonardo, Raphael.
He's the bitch.
Michelangelo. Tell him.
Raphael's the bitch, or is it the
Io
blue
is
one?
definitely the yellow one.
Nah, that's just defamatory at that point. That's messed up.
I'm
But no,
I'm
yeah,
literally
there's-
basing that purely on this photo. I literally don't know their personalities.
I don't know. Definitely not that one. He sucks. I hated that one.
Oh really?
Literally, I'd
I
rather be
literally-
Raphael.
I literally don't know their personalities.
I can be whatever I want to be, Cade. That's the good thing about my character. Now we can we could have 2 Leonardos if I wanted.
I'll be the funny one.
Funny one.
Yeah. Because I don't remember his name. D'Angelo?
Angela.
Is that
There's
Michelangelo? Michael. I'm schwacked. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I'm
Oh,
thinking
word.
Da Vinci and Michelangelo at the same time.
Team up of the centuries.
But no, yeah,
Michelangelo
there's
Da Vinci.
also like a leader in
Michelangelo
our
Da
group too.
Michelangelo Da Vinci.
There's kind of like a leader in our group too. It's my girlfriend because she's the most seasoned player.
Yeah.
And so we all kind of just like follow her lead, but we also like we make our own decisions, but like
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I
Yeah, I
don't,
guess
I
I
don't
guess
really
we're
consider
talking.
myself a leader. I consider myself just like the face, like the one who does the talking because I've got
Yeah,
nice
like
charisma.
we joined this organization. We wouldn't have been in this organization without Verd. So that makes total sense in my mind. Like,
yeah, same
Like, we literally
here
wouldn't
with
be
my
part of this.
girl.
yeah,
Sure. Okay. All right. I'll take it on.
No,
Then.
that-
I'll take on the leader. As long as you're too happy with it.
look, only wants no part to be in front of leadership.
Okay. Well, Ved. Wait, what's? Do either of you guys have you? Oh, wait, Cade, you've got higher religion, right? What about you, Io?
Nope.
You don't have high religion?
I have 0.
0 religion. Ah, okay. Well,
Dude,
okay. Well, it's probably one thing you would have found out about Verd by now is that he's trying to make himself as famous as possible because to become a god, you need a lot of people like who know you basically and believe in you.
Oh, he wants to be a god.
They both
What's
want
that?
to be gods, Gwen.
Oh,
Kate
yeah.
and Verd.
Ha-
I've literally figured out what type of god I'd be already too.
And it's funny because I'm the cleric in the group.
Yeah.
I'm the cleric with no religion.
I feel like being a god is too much responsibility.
Exactly. Always not about that.
Are
Well,
you
if
a
you knew
cleric?
Verd's backstory, he doesn't really have a choice either. His family has been trying to do this for generations.
Yeah.
Lord.
I mean, I just my thing on that is like don't limit yourself to like if you want to do something like crazy chaotic like out of not completely out of character but like
Yeah.
a little bit slay, you know, like crazy shit like that is awesome. Like what the
Hey, that's
funniest
what
thing
I'm
would
all
be
about.
is like for example, like you do all of this work to become a god, like your family's legacy, your family's been trying for like
Wait, Kate, stop. What were you saying there, Gwen?
um
You
and
cut
then
off.
say you became a god and then you just like after that you just like became a farmer and you just farmed.
So literally
Like,
Thanos.
as a god, you just farm.
Yeah, like you became a god like your family wanted. And you're like, nah, okay, cool. Y'all can get off my back. I want to be a farmer.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
This whole
slay.
family is a situation.
my family, so Verd's family, they've been trying to achieve immortality for like 6 or 7 generations now.
Holy shit.
And Verd has finally managed to do it without having consequences that outweigh the benefit, basically. Like what your character ended up with. So that was actually the like a 1 or 2 generations ago worth of research that someone stole and ended up, using on people.
Was it?
But
Does
it's a flawed version, basically, of what Verd is, which is the perfected form of the immortal vampire, basically, or
does
sanguinaris.
that mean that Alistar, like the guy who did that to me, was a part of your family?
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. It could be. So.
Dude, I'd murk all of you as soon as I catch up. As soon as I catch up, I'd murk. I'd shank every single one of you.
Wait, I thought you wanted to be a vampire though.
I do. But the way he
But I have a
did
better
it
vampire.
wasn't. I have like a very tragic backstory.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like it
So
was
the vampire that
bad.
she has, the vampire that
Huh?
she was turned into, like I said, it was flawed research. It was old research. So basically, all the general vampire tropes of their weaknesses, like running water, garlic, sunlight, all that shit. And they have to eat a lot every day. They have to like kill a person every day, basically, to continue to live.
Well,
Or
you
feed
only
on, or quite a few
inflict
different
5.
people to not kill them. Sorry.
You only inflict 5 hit points when you.
Yeah. So you have to feed
Yeah.
every day, and you have a chance of killing
Yeah.
someone, of course, every time you feed. So it just depends on how much you end up taking. But yeah, you got to feed every day, which is an issue, and you have to drink people's blood, which is also an issue. So yeah, it's like I've already created.
I kind of,
So I've already
look,
created a new race.
I enjoy the idea of drinking blood.
No,
Oh,
you get to
boy.
keep that. No, you get to keep that part.
Okay, Slay.
But no, I created a new
Good.
new vampire basically. That I think you'll really like. It's got it just it gets rid of all the worst parts of your race, of the vampire
she become
race,
immortal.
Yep.
Oh my god,
So,
yes.
Sanguistria
Say less.
is the Sanguistria is the word. It's altered versions of the flawed vampire bloodline. They are powerful undead and survive on the blood of their victims. They are unnaturally strong and fast, and through some alterations, Verdnarok has removed many of their weaknesses of the vampirism, such as weakness to sunlight, garlic, and running water. You have also regained your reflection and no longer require an invitation to enter home of a sentient living being. Your restless status has become dampened, although only to a degree. You must still drink the blood of mortals, though less often.
Slay. Dude, I want that shit.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's
Dude.
good. It's good shit. It's a cool race. Basically, I took all the best parts, like I got rid of all the worst parts and added a couple of other things. It's good.
No, it's really cool too because like in my session, so I'm dating my girlfriend's player, and my girlfriend's player is immortal because she chose the race of a typical like a serial killer, like the ones from those slasher films, like Michael Myers.
All right.
So she's like immortal and like kind of considered like the undead too.
Sure.
Yeah, so like actually being able to be like immortal with her would be like sick.
Yeah. No, you get to keep your immortality with this, 100%.
Yeah.
Nah, I wouldn't give that away. No way. That's the funnest part about being a vampire.
No, the funnest part is I think the funnest part is enthralling people and mind control.
Yeah, well, you wait. Are you a charisma caster?
Oh yeah, I'm a sorcerer.
Ooh.
So is that charisma?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's charisma.
Ah, perfect. So yeah, no, you do especially well with this this race. Then there's a couple of
I mean,
charisma.
clearly, can't you guys tell how amazingly charismatic I am? I mean,
Love it.
Yeah.
I mean, who on this planet can take 5 dabs and still talk without slurring their speech that much? I don't know. I don't know.
Oh man. Fair enough. You make
Love
a
it.
good
Love
argument.
Nah, but I'm just kidding. Anyway, yeah, I think it'd be cool to like link up and do that sometime.
Yeah, no, whenever you want. I'm pretty free, like during the week and everything.
Yeah, like you don't
Just
work or go to school or anything.
well, I broke my back like a little while ago, and yeah, I haven't really been able to work properly since, unfortunately. But I
Holy
do work.
shit.
I do some delivery work every so often, but the job is really quieted down lately, so there's not much work,
You
unfortunately.
broke your back?
Yeah.
Are you like paralyzed?
Nah, I can walk around and everything. I just can't walk very far or lift heavy things.
Oh, dude, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
That's alright. Shit happens.
Dude, I'm sorry. Dude, how did it happen? How did you break your back?
It was a bad reaction to some medication that gave me a seizure. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry, bro.
It's alright. Thanks, Dave. I've come to terms with it by now, basically.
Sorry, I'm like mind blown. I'm like, damn. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
no, it's all.
When I was
Okay.
12, I got hit by a car.
Oh, really?
Goodness.
Yeah.
You had yourself bad?
Like, I was jaywalking with my mom, because the closest crosswalk was like a mile down the road, and then the bus stop was like right there. So we like were jaywalking across the street to get to it. And
True.
this lady, dude, she was driving an SUV going 55 miles per hour, and she smacked my shit off pills with her
Oh.
kids in the car.
Oh my god.
I broke my leg, and I have a scar on my face because of it.
Oh.
But I can walk fine, and like I'm chill, like, you know. But like, so like I kind of like feel you on the like big ass like injuries and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah,
The
sorry to
shit
hear that
sucks.
happened to you.
Nah, it's okay. That was like 10 years ago. I'm 22, so
True. Nice. I'm
yeah.
31 myself.
Holy shit, you're old.
Says the kiddo.
Dang.
Hey,
Bloody
I'll be the kiddo. I don't mind being the kiddo.
Okay.
Sorry
Sorry about that.
Oh, that was awesome.
What's going on?
Apparently I'm old as fuck.
How are you old?
Ah.
How are you
I'm
old?
just- Who, me?
No, how is
No.
Verd old?
Oh, it was a joke. He's not old.
Uh,
She's like,
I mean-
I'm 22, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm 31. She's like, oh, you're old as fuck.
I'm old as fuck then. I'm 31. I mean, I don't look it, but yeah. And
Dude, no, you don't look it at all. Like, honest to God, you
good.
look like you could go. You look like one of the people that used to be at my high schools in like one of those geek clubs.
I mean,
Nerd clubs.
Oh.
I mean, I guess I'm just young looking.
You look like
which
you
is not.
like LARPing. Like
Yes, I do.
LARPing.
Yeah. Anyway, so what's going on now? Sorry, I had a phone call with my mother, and it's about Thanksgiving and all that stuff. It was a big thing.
Where were
No,
we
you're
up to
good.
again?
We had just got
Like
to
we
the
were-
council room.
That's
Yeah,
right.
did all
And
that.
we were talking to the council about shit. Forget what it
About
was.
going to the council meeting.
Well, we already got to the council. Yeah, well, we got to the council room.
Right,
And-
I understand, but like going to the Congress.
Nerd asks about the Congress, and he's like, "What is it? What is it about? What are you discussing there?"
We were supposed to go in and weigh in our votes to see whether or not we should have everyone come here or not.
It's
For
a good
the
idea. You
invasion.
should bring everyone here because
yes.
Well,
Bird
unfortunately,
explains a little bit about his visions then, and explains where they actually are coming from himself in the future, basically. So, and then he's like, I've come to see that the Silverhaven here will come out pretty well, very well, actually.
By
But
the
I'm not
way,
sure about
I'm
any
not
votes.
allowing you to recant what you just said, by the way. Because you just told them the truth about your visions, right?
Yeah.
Arya looks at you like you literally just like stepped in shit.
Uh oh.
Like, and she looks at you and says, "You're telling me that your visions are from a crazy older version of you?"
No, I didn't explain
am I
that.
able to-
I didn't explain
Well, you
that
just
part.
said-
I
wait
just
a
said
minute.
it came from myself in the future. I didn't
Yes.
explain about the crazy part and all that.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah, no, he's doing a
so
bit.
you're
No, he's just
lying.
said that. Okay, here I'll say what I said then. Okay, so I've actually figured out where my visions are coming from, and it seems that in one of the futures, things don't go well, and I'm the only one who's left alive, basically. So I seem to have found a way in the future to be able to send visions in the past back to myself as in the past self. So my visions are actually coming from the future, and each time I try a vision, basically it's a different possible future where if I die, I actually did die in that future. If you know what I mean.
Solara actually speaks up and says that seems highly irregular based on the chronology, based on all of the current developments of chronology spells. So something seems to be a bit off with that. So you're
What do you mean?
telling me, that you're somehow sending messages back to yourself. So that's technically not even time magic. What exactly is it?
That's the thing. I saw myself in the future. I looked the same. I was disheveled. There was destruction everywhere. There was nothing, no one, just myself. And I saw a vision of myself casting the spell. Would I know what the spell was
It's not a
out of
spell.
OC? Or what is it then? Did I ever find that out? Like by seeing it?
You're able to see into the past as a type of divination.
Okay.
So you're making an establishment, or you're making like a connection with yourself through time and space.
Okay. Well, I explained that then. Like that's the best as what I can what I've been able to surmise. What the magic is that I'm allowed it gives me the ability, or I might just have the ability already to just cut through space and time and speak to my previous self, basically in the past.
Yes, that's some kind of divination magic instead of time magic. So that's sound enough.
Okay. Well, in one of these visions, so after I learnt where these visions came from, which thank you, each and every one of you. He looks to each of the council members and says, "Yes." So Alara Moonshadow in Harmony Haven, she was very helpful. Oh, incredible woman. She she helped me punch through to the truth of my abilities, basically, and with that, I did some divination, I suppose we can call it, to see how attacking Mother might go. And let me just pull up the vision real quick. Okay, so Bird explains how we managed to find a way for Yuthrana we managed to find a way for her not to die when we teleport onto the ship. And then once we get onto the ship, we cast ethereal magic on each of us and an anti-magic field around us, because the mother seems to have an instant kill ability, basically, that she killed us when we first saw her. So with that, we are able to pass through the walls to get to her and not be lost in the endless maze of the ship, while also not being killed by her magic upon first entering the room. So using that, we also will need a wish spell to teleport her outside of the ship to a prepared area where there are lots of us there
As
to
soon
kill
as you
her.
hear the wish part, as soon as someone as soon as you even explain wish, right? They all like nervously laugh at that.
Mm.
And Thaldrin speaks up this time and says, "You're talking about lost magics. Nobody in this entire world is able to cast wish."
Wait, so how
Well.
do we? Okay, out of character now. Then, I did a vision where wish was used and it worked and it got her out of the thing. That's how we were
Yeah,
teleporting her out of the ship.
It was a scroll.
Ah, so
Mm.
okay, so Verd's like, okay, well, in the vision, we used a scroll for the wish spell. So where we get that
Aldrin pipes up
from? So
and says, "If it was a scroll, it would have to be ancient."
did it look ancient?
Yeah, it definitely looked ancient.
Yeah, so it seemed like it was an ancient one. Yes. So
So we would need to, in the next 6 weeks, find out where and what civilization had it, where you could find it, and get back here in time for when Mother
would that
gets
be?
here.
Would I be able to, out of character here, would I be able to use locate object to do it?
I mean, it could help, but locate objects, how far can it go?
1,000 feet.
Yeah, it's a bit too low.
But it's a second level spell. Is there any way we'd be able to boost it?
Does it have anything to boost it?
Not according to this. No.
Okay. Let me check the Spellbinder's tome real quick to see if there's a mastery for it. Give me a moment. Anyway, continue roleplay, but what's the spell? Locate object?
Locate object.
Okay, so there's 4 masteries for this. Extended range.
There
For
we
each
go.
spell slot above 2nd level, you invest in the casting of the spell double its effective range. That's still not
Okay.
great, right?
Hmm.
Hold on a
I
second.
need something like my sanguine sight. You know how I just need a drop of their blood? Something along those lines, but for an object.
Hold on. Can someone do some math for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1,000 feet, right? And it says for each spell slot above 2nd level, you invest in the casting of this spell, double its effective range, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 3rd level will be 2,000.
Yeah.
Then 4th would be 4,000. 5th would be
8,000.
8,000, and
Yep.
then
16, 32, 64.
right. So how far, if you did 9th level, would it be?
64? Let's see.
3rd is 2. 4 is 4. 5 is
100. Yeah.
128,000 feet,
Yep.
which is how far?
Let's see.
And I know this sounds kind of boring, but this is actually really important. Like this is
24 miles.
yeah, miles.
24.2 miles.
Oh fuck! That means that like you'd have to know where you're going, like what ruins there'd be, because you'd only be able to see 1 hex away.
Mm.
How about if we had a lot of people? A lot of
Well, the problem is
it's 9th level. Yeah.
9th level
shit.
spell. Yeah.
What about scrolls though? If we made a bunch of scrolls and then had people ban out.
Yeah, so
that work?
the problem is the
Yeah.
problem with that so Thaldrin speaks up again and says that would take so much manpower and so much
We have
resources,
6 weeks.
and we only have 6 weeks.
Where can we? Okay, we need some way to narrow the search down. Does anyone know of a way? I could always use. I could always do that. I've been holding it to make sure, but yeah, I could always try to see if we could use another. Like, find it using it. No, it's a good idea. Thank you. Cheers.
It's a really good idea, but you really have to,
yeah.
just like how wishes have to be carefully worded, you have to ask me what you're going to look up, and I will roll the roll. But it's
Okay.
super important because this roll could literally mean if the wish works or not. Like if you find the wish scroll. Yeah. Do. Does anybody have anything to help this roll? Because
Yeah, I'm thinking.
well, the D6 would help. The Bardic Inspiration, guidance would help, right?
Anything
I
that
mean, yeah,
increases my
obviously.
mod.
I'll definitely guide you.
Wait, no, I'm gonna use enhanceability on myself.
And I'll guide
Okay.
you.
That would help.
Okay, so that's plus 1d4, and then you should have multiple of that Bardic Inspiration, by the way. What?
They only took 2 level. Yeah.
So I have
2 level
advantage
more.
on charisma checks, basically, with that.
Okay, so
And
it's
you're guided.
1d20 plus 12 plus d4.
And then the plus
And
1d6,
then
right? Because of the. And then add a 1d6 on top of that.
Wait, did you use another
Alright.
Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah.
Did you use the Bardic already, Verd? Kate only gets
Okay.
1.
Wait, with the. No, I didn't end up using the d6 that he gave me.
Okay. Then yeah, you still have 1.
I didn't ever roll that because we got the inspiration, so I didn't end up using it.
Right. So, this is what I'm going to say for this, right?
What I'm
So
thinking,
what's
out
the
of character.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking, Bird looks around to the group and he's like, okay, I need to be very specific. This is my last vision for, I'm not sure how long, but it's my last vision for now. I can feel it. So we need to be very specific on what I'm looking for. So what I'm thinking is something along the lines of, what is the exact location of where the wish scroll was found? What do you guys think?
That seems good. Say it one more time.
What is the exact location of where the wish scroll was found?
That we use.
Well, so my only problem is, what if someone else found it and then we went to the person that had it?
Okay,
You
so
never know
what is
what
the
the
location? No,
freakiness could
that's. Oh, okay. So what is the exact location of where the wish scroll that we used on the attack on Mother was found by us?
That sounds better.
Okay. Is that your final answer?
Okay, so what is the exact location of where the wish scroll that we used on the attack on Mother was found by us? You guys good? You reckon?
I like it.
All right, let's do that.
All right.
DM'd you.
Y'all are gonna hate this. Y'all are gonna fucking hate this. I guarantee it. But I'm gonna show you what you rolled because I'm just showing you that it was.
100%.
Nah, that's the opposite actually.
38. Shit,
Yeah.
that's heaps.
So that's literally beyond impossible. So I'm not gonna be a dick about it. Basically,
What do you mean beyond impossible?
30 is like the highest DC. There is no such thing as higher than 30.
Oh, this is the DC I would have had to beat.
No, this is literally what you rolled total.
Oh, so
Yes.
my vision went really well then, right?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Like
so
I'm
why
telling
would we
you,
hate it?
well, because where it's you'll see. So this doozy of a thing happens, right? And you go straight into vision mode, and your entire astral self gets fucking yeeted out of your body, right?
Oh god.
and
Uh-oh.
you go up into the atmosphere and you see the world beneath you, right? And you start going towards what you think is your home, but you veer to the right and go directly into the throne room of the Pope of the Valerian Dominion.
Oh my god.
And the top of his staff is a scroll.
Oh, yes. This sounds like a
Shit.
fun time.
Well, shit. Shit.
I told y'all you
Wait,
wouldn't like it.
wait.
Oh,
Wait,
I
wait,
love
wait,
it.
wait,
This
wait.
sounds awesome.
Wait. Does Verd know what I know about the Pope? About how long he's been around?
No, you didn't research
No.
him or anything. Like, you'd have to
Okay.
make a
Well,
history
Verd-
check right now to do that. Like,
Okay, I'll do that
to
then.
see what you know about him. So
Hey,
make sure you
guys.
do everything. Yep.
Hey, sorry, I'm gonna head out. I want to play Saints Row. My bad.
It's all right.
No worries.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
You too. Bye. Do ya?
Goodness.
All right. Peace.
Yeah.
Nice. So yeah. You
It's true. It's.
I know you guys
didn't-
wouldn't like it.
Okay. So yeah,
That's awesome.
26, not 19.
Nice.
Dang.
Yeah. So you definitely know that he's literally from the Katoran Empire.
Yeah. Do I know much else
Interesting.
about him though?
He's multiple millennia old. He's been basically a historic figure in every civilization since Katoran.
Okay.
And most likely, if EO's are something to be known about, then EO probably knows what this means.
Important, you say? Huh? That's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting
What?
stuff. You
Knows what-
said.
Hmm.
I'm confused. What?
I said that's pretty interesting stuff. You said about the Pope.
Yeah, but I don't know if you know what I'm trying to hint at.
I
But we'll see.
but I don't know for a fact. It seems very likely. It seems very likely the way you put it.
I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe
It's
it isn't.
one of two things in my mind.
Oh God.
No,
We're gonna get
no.
We're gonna get the Australian fucking CIA after us. Because apparently that's
Oh.
how strict it is down there. You're gonna shoot. We can't even talk about marijuana without
Basis.
I imagine you tell us that you saw the Pope, right?
Okay, so what happens then after I see him and the Pope? Do I just?
Oh, you just saw that it was on the top of his staff. Like, it's literally the same.
Yeah, no.
scroll.
But do I just like immediately pop back in my
Back your
body, or
body.
do I go
Oh,
through
yeah.
the whole
It's-
process again? And
I'm
like,
sorry. What?
do I have to like fly back basically?
You just get yoinked back into your body, but you
Yeah,
definitely
okay.
feel like you can't do that again. You got brain fog.
Right. Okay, so was I on the ground or was I still standing?
No, so I mean that's up to you. Like, I don't know specifically what happened when your body was, whatever, because it was
Yeah.
probably really quick. Like, I don't see it was
Okay.
like, you know what I mean? It's a vision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Verd drops to his knees, basically, and his eyes go completely black. Like there's nothing, there's no eyes at all. It's just a void. No,
We can't see
no.
astral.
Unless you had true sight, I don't think
Yeah.
so.
No.
Or you could see astral stuff somehow.
Yeah.
So he's gone for about 4 seconds maybe, and he like just drops to his knees and he just like slunches over kind of thing, and then he's back in his body after like 4 or 5 seconds, and he's just like, Yeah, he doesn't look particularly hot right now. He looks tired, but he yeah, he just like he looks confused like a bit, and he's like, "What the fuck just happened there?" Never felt like that. He's like rubbing his eyes, and he's like, "Oh, I fuck, what was his name again? Pope something or other."
His real name. Hold on a second. I'm gonna double check right here in the world lore real quick. It's not the Eternal. That's. Give me a second. God forbid. This is the type of stuff I'm talking about. If I ever Twitch,
Yeah,
it's God. Where is the world lore again? Oh God, where did I put it?
That's just the top. The Elder.
Where the hell is? What? Why am I missing it? Downtime economy, magic items. Where's the world lore? Ah, damn! I always do that.
It looks like you just
Okay,
call him the Elder.
the elder. Yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
right. Yeah.
From what I can see. Okay, so Verd's just like, yeah, he rubs his eyes, and he's like he looks to be in like almost in pain or something. But he's like, he gets back to his feet. He's like, I was taken to the Elder, the Pope of the Valerian Dominion. I saw his staff, and it has a rather interesting scroll at the top of it.
Interesting.
So Verd looks
And
to
that-
the council and like for their reaction.
So, at that point, when you say that aloud, like they don't look really positive at the moment. They
If
They
it meant the destruction of Mother, I think
Yeah.
we might be able to persuade him potentially, because from what I know, he's been around for thousands upon thousands of years, and like, why? Potentially, is he immortal in some way that he has to fulfill a purpose, or is he truly immortal where
You
he
know
just
all
cannot
that already.
possibly die?
You
Oh,
roll
I do
high
know
enough.
that. Okay.
You know all that.
Okay, cool. So it's
So
like, okay, so from what I know, the Pope, he has been around for thousands upon thousands of years, and he used a spell that binds him to this earth until Mother is dead. So if we can basically promise him the death of Mother, convincingly enough, then I think he might potentially just help.
you notice that they still don't look very confident. And Thaldrin speaks up and says, even if you somehow could teleport to the Valerian Dominion, which is already, like, politically speaking, against every Geneva Convention that we've signed.
Right.
Even if you were able to get there, there's nobody that has ever gone inside his throne room or inside his domain, his I don't know, his house. I don't know the out of game way I would say it, but like
Alice?
because teleport you have to like be there, and if you've never been there, you have a chance of like basically killing yourself.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We find someone who has been there, and we get them to teleport using the stone, potentially. You know, other side of the continent.
hella far.
It's the other
It
side of the
is-
continent, literally.
Yeah, like it's unfortunately.
Yeah, that can't hold all of us.
Nah.
So.
5, 6, 7,
Yeah,
8,
that'd take
9,
forever.
10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. About 27 hexes away.
And each hex is how big again?
24 miles.
24 miles.
27
24
times
times what?
24
Oh.
is equal to 648.
Okay, so like 1,000 kilometers, basically. Alright. So no, we'd have to teleport. The only way we'd be able to get there and back in time is to teleport. So we just need to find someone who's been to the capital city before, though, to teleport us.
And that, out of game, is going to be the hard part.
Yeah, true.
Because the war was never fought on Valerian soil. The war was always fought in the Badland areas.
But is there no one from Valerian Dominion here? No
The
one at all?
Archmages, basically, the Archmages say, do the agreements that we signed with the Valerian Dominion during the war or after the war. We've made it a stipulation that they can't come here and interfere with us, and we can't interfere with them.
No, I'm talking
So-
about just regular people. Like, surely there'd be some cross travel between the people, between the populace, right?
That's what they're trying to say out of game. Is
There's
like
nothing.
It's been a thing where, like, if it was, go ahead and roll an insight.
Suck it is.
I'm gonna talk to my god real quick while, like, in the middle of them having this conversation. I'm like, do you know much about this bishop? And you think he'd be chill about giving us this scroll?
1 second.
Do I still roll my insight?
Yeah, you do.
16.
Okay. So the problem here, right, is that they're saying, politically speaking, that citizens of, like, Valerian Dominion aren't allowed on a Valorian soil.
What
Right.
about people who are not necessarily a citizen of this fair country, such as myself, as I never actually applied for citizenship in this country when I first moved here from the Halcyon Federation.
And that's when they look a bit sheepish and then would say, we would not know whether or not, since we do not keep such a strong census of who enters and leaves this country, there may be possibilities without our knowledge that someone who was a non-citizen who had lived in the Valerian Dominion at one point in time may be present here. That was as political as I could get.
You
Like
lost
that-
me so hard.
So what they're trying to say is like, they sure as hell don't know if somebody illegal got here, right? You know what I'm saying? But it's
Yeah.
a possibility. Wink, wink, nudge,
Yeah.
nudge. But they can't
Yeah.
really tell you, like, who or what. But it is a possibility
Okay.
that someone sought asylum here. But you'd have to figure that out because
Okay, I have another option. I have one more option that would potentially work. As I am from the Halcyon Federation, and it is very close to the Valerian Dominion, I can just teleport us there, and we can travel the rest of the way. Would that work, maybe? Give me 5-6 squares. Hexes.
So what was your question, by the way?
Me?
Yes.
So I was asking my god if they knew anything about this bishop, and if the bishop would be willing to give us the scroll to help defeat Mother.
You know, like, this is just gonna hurt because it's, you know how they speak.
I know. For the greater good is how Oli is looking at this. He's opening the floodgates for the next couple hours for this. That's how he's looking at it.
That's so funny. Hold on.
Like I imagine Oli's like listening to them like Verd talking and then them talking and then Verd talking and then them talking and he like sighs to himself and he's like, I might as well just do it.
So what are we doing right now?
I'm typing the gods' way of speaking.
Okay.
Huh. I forgot how annoying it was to read this. It's not broken, it's just done in riddles.
Write them down and have Bird have us look at it then, or something.
Just talk amongst yourselves while you do this so I can read it. Huh.
So how long would it take to get 6 squares, 6 hexes by the fastest mode of transport?
There's one last part. Flying.
We need enough to carry a whole group though.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't help.
An extra
No,
seat,
we're gonna have
one
to bring
seat.
we're gonna have to probably bring some delegates and shit along too. Like maybe, I don't know. Yeah, a car. That'd be good. Like a big flying truck. Big flying truck. Or just why don't we just buy one of those flying ships that already exist?
Yeah, you could. Well, if
How
you
much
guys
are
look
they?
in the equipment section in the drive, give me a moment.
Equipment.
It should be like
DM.
Izzy's airships. Yes.
I want to be sure you didn't
Where is
type
it?
this wrong.
Where is it?
Let
Sorry,
me go to equipment.
Where's
There
equipment
should
in
be
there?
Izzy's airships a la carte, I think. There's also Izzy's Guide to Fight and Flight.
Where is equipment though?
It's in the Caranosa folder under equipment and items. You go to
Are you talking about
Caranosa.
the Google Doc?
Yes. Not the Google
Ah.
Doc, but the Google folder. Google
Oh,
Drive.
in your folder.
Yeah,
Oh.
equipment and items. Yeah.
Ah.
Anyway, what are you asking?
The line that goes, the scroll is granted, but only for the forever. Is that how you want that worded?
Well, the Forever is a nickname that is for the Eternal One. So it. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say it out because this god. Oh my goodness. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to do that.
Which book is it in?
Okay. So there's 2 technical books it could
I'm
be
gonna
in,
go
right?
real quick.
So if you go to equipment and items, right? There's Izzy
Yeah.
airships a la carte, and there's Izzy Guide to Fight and Flight, right?
Airship. Hey.
And an airship is 20,000 gold pieces.
Oh, I can afford that. I can't find this book. Could you send me the link?
Go to Caranosa, right?
Yeah, I'm in your drive already, but
Okay,
and I'm
so
in
do you
the
see where it says Aldre, Althcana, Bestiaries, class? You see all those, right?
equipment and items, and then
Okay, and equipment and items
Vanderbilt
is called
Manual.
Izzy's Airships a la carte, or Izzy's Guide to Flight and Flight. They should be on the second.
IZZY?
Yeah,
Must be on a different thing on mine.
that's
Maybe
weird.
it's not. I don't know. It's not showing up at all, even when I search for it.
Okay, hold on. Let me show you something because I don't know if you can't
Maybe
see
it's
it
not
or if
shared.
there's something. Maybe. So you're not seeing this when you go to the equipment section? Where you would see the two airship books right next to each other? Because I don't think I barred people from
all
seeing
the way
it.
down. I see it.
Okay.
Easy.
Yeah, I'm not because for me it's at the top, not at the bottom.
Yeah, there's a whole
So-
bunch of other stuff like that's not in the folder there on yours.
That's weird.
That's in mine.
Huh. Okay. Weird. Anyway, Izzy's Airships a la carte right there, and Izzy's Guide to Fight and
So would
Flight.
it be the Aura? Would it be?
I'm sorry.
We need
Izzy's
the fastest
Airships.
thing possible.
So Izzy's Airships a la carte has more specific airships. So the Kestrel, for example. There's different ones in here that go different, right?
Sure. Elemental airfoil goes 12 miles an hour.
Yep. And that is at base. So if you dashed, it'd be 24 miles an hour.
Shit. That's taking a while.
That's your best bet so far, though. But like,
Yeah.
it's
I just got back too. Okay,
yeah, I
I'll
think
tell
that's
you
actually.
what the god told me, and we can discuss what they want.
Oh my god, that one's fucking insane. The Volpes, Volpes. Huh.
So it goes like this. In the realm of elders, wisdom's crown, a scroll of wishes, a power renowned. To defeat the mother, secrets untold, will the elders' knowledge in scrolls unfold. In cryptic whispers their tales may sing, of ancient lore and the magic it may bring. To unravel the scroll, their favor to earn, a dance with destiny, a chance to discern. In the elder's gaze, a knowing gleam, to wield the scroll, a sacrificial scheme. A dance with fate, an offering untold, to appease the appetite of the one who's forever bold. The ultimate sacrifice, a choice to be made, in shadows deep where destinies fade. Whispers of power, secrets to sever, the scroll is granted, but only for the forever. In verses spun with shadow and light, a plea that whispers through the night. I beg you, stay, let the plea not ignite, for he'll ask you to appease his appetite. In the dance of fate, heed this rhyme, a warning sung in the nick of time. A hunger unending, a perilous plight, don't venture forth into eternal night.
Wait, could you, Bird wrote all that down. Could you send me that in text, please?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. It's like they are trying to be extra. I asked 2 questions. Oh gosh. I asked if they knew the bishop and if the bishop would give us the scroll if we told the bishop we were using it to defeat Mother.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
from
mean,
what I can tell,
I've never
from what I can tell
understood
about,
that entity. You're best off just ignoring them and just worshiping me.
so
At least I
from what I
talk
can
straight.
tell about this,
At least, yeah.
I reckon we might be able to get the thing from him, but he's going to ask something from us, and it's going to be big from the looks.
That's what it seems like, yeah.
It's not going to be a small favor.
Yeah, the god called it the ultimate sacrifice.
Oh my
Wait,
goodness.
is that death or your soul?
No, that's not the ultimate sacrifice, in my
That is an
opinion.
ultimate sacrifice. Dying is the ultimate sacrifice. That's literally like
Okay, but in my
Yeah.
mind,
What if your
Vern's
soul
ultimate
committed?
sacrifice is to not become a god, and like the same thing for Cade. Like
Right.
in my mind, their ultimate
I think he
sacrifice
means-
is forgoing godhood forever. Like that destroys all Verdanrock's family's work. That's the ultimate sacrifice for Verd, in my opinion.
but
Yeah. If I
I want to
failed,
help
I
so
think
bad.
he's.
I mean, death
meaning
obviously
more,
is the ultimate like end.
I think he's meaning more in general. Like that's generally what the saying means. Is like
Right.
death, the ultimate sacrifice.
Sure.
Usually, yeah.
Usually, I agree with that, but
But
to me, like
all-
Verdanrock's not scared of dying. Verdanrock's scared to not complete his work and become a god. And same with Cade.
Well, that
Well, you're
Verd
scared of
is
not
actually
because you want to
scared
be
of
a
dying.
god.
Verd is actually scared of dying. That's why he's done so much to become immortal and so hard to kill, because he's like I'm literally the last one of my family left.
Right.
Like there's
but you're
no
more
one else
scared of
doing this
not
research.
completing the work.
Yeah. So, but it's like he's still very afraid of death because death would mean that he's
Right.
failed.
Right. Sure. I don't know. That's how I
Death is
read
the only
it.
thing.
Like-
If he dies, he failed. That's the only way he can fail. Really, is if he
Sure.
dies.
Why? It's not the only way. That's what I'm saying. I think there could be other ways. You never know.
True. Well, it's one of the ways anyway. Then.
It's definitely one. It's the most obvious for sure. And
Yeah.
obviously death is like the ultimate thing. But I don't understand. I'm just trying to see why one of us would have to die for him to be willing to give us that scroll.
Yeah.
And the other thing I'm unsure of, like, is the plea. Like, a plea that whispers through the night, I beg you stay, let the plea not ignite. For he'll ask you to appease. So the only thing I can think of is that the only thing that in Oli's mind that ever has an appetite are mimic nobles. Alright? Those are the only thing he cares about that has appetites. But I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it would it just doesn't make sense for him to be a mimic noble. Like I could see maybe him being one of me. But I don't think
Okay,
mimic
so-
nobles live forever.
So, what does the scroll is granted, but only for the forever mean?
the forever is another term. I'm gonna give that one to you because the forever is him. He's alive. He's an immortal. Like it's just a rhyme scheme, guys. It's
Sure.
The bishop.
I'm reading too much into it then.
the Pope.
Okay, it's referring to the Pope. Okay. You hear the voices. Be concerned. Don't
That's
venture
not part
forth.
of that's literally out of character. Like
I see.
you don't
This
read
is
that
me
part.
hearing it. Okay, okay.
Like,
Well, you put like.
I was putting it in quotes on purpose.
Yeah, I get you. Okay. Don't venture forth into eternal night. The elders hunger, resist the plight. And shadows deep, stay in the light. A friend's plea, clear and bright. Alright, so my God does not want me to do this, so like they really don't want me to do this. Which is weird. Like I would imagine like being able to mess with the Pope is like all what my God would be about. So they are very not wanting this for some reason.
No. He said you're better off worshiping me because that bitch is never speaks straight. Like like it's like getting blood from a stone, basically, is what he's trying to say. Like he's not into the poetry either. Like,
So maybe you guys talk to the Pope. My God does not apparently want me to go into this. This is how I'm reading this. I doubt it.
Wait, say it again. Sorry.
Nope. I have a
Nah, that
minus
won't
one
work.
myself.
So what I'm thinking, worst case scenario, we can use anti-magic fields along with barriers to try and yoink it, maybe, if it goes bad. But I don't think stealth would help because I'm sure they're going to have like true
This
sight and all
person's
that kind of shit.
lived like thousands of years too.
Yeah.
oh my fucking god.
I'm just saying, I don't think just stealthing our way into will work.
They are definitely trying their best to make these riddles even clearer. They are trying. They are just trying so damn hard. Like, God. That's hard, man.
Shit.
Wait 1 sec, I'm reading again.
Pay attention to the question mark lines.
Could you send it to me too, please?
Yeah, once I finish.
I'm trying
Oh,
my
that's good.
best not to just give it all away. I swear to God.
Look, you chose
I
to make
swear.
this god speak like this.
Well, yes, but I didn't think that it would be this difficult to decipher them. And like I even say, like in the chat GPT to help me translate my sentences, I even say like make it that like a 5th grader could answer the riddle. Like it's just I don't know how else to do it other
No,
than putting
I
like
think it's.
markers inside,
Oh
you know.
wow, so it was.
I think I know what it is.
So I wasn't. Huh.
Okay.
Okay.
So if let's say for example, Eo said it out loud, and I wrote it down, and but now what I'm thinking though, there is some beast that is probably a mimic of some kind that will demand sacrifice, probably of Eo. Otherwise, the other thing I'm thinking of is either that or it's a dragon or some other kind of fucking thing like that.
All right. Well, the most recent one is in the realm of shadows where secrets play, a creature dwells, cunning in its own way. With hunger endless, its nature untold. What am I in the elder's hold? With a gaze that knows, a knowing gleam, it's not what it seems, a puzzling dream. A riddle in shadows, a creature sly. What am I that seeks a sacrifice high? In the dance of fate, its appetite vast, a creature ancient, its hunger cast. Not a friend but a foe, hiding in plain sight. What am I? The hunger's in the eternal night. The answer hides in the rhyme's decree, a mimic noble, but what could it be? In shadows play, a creature wily. What am I that seeks a sacrifice slyly?
Please tell me that was an obvious one enough. Please. I even put question marks on every relevant one.
All right,
It's a
so I'll
mimic.
reread the question mark lines for everyone.
Okay. Thank you.
What am I in the elder's hold? What am I that seeks a sacrifice high? What am I that hungers in the eternal night? And what am I that seeks a sacrifice slyly?
There's another one. You missed one.
One?
Yeah.
Was there one that had two?
There's one that has
A
2.
mimic noble, but what could it be? Okay. So it's clearly a Mimic Noble. So I was
Yeah.
right with that. I was like, that's the only thing that I could think that it would definitely.
Right.
So a Mimic Noble, but what could it be? What am I that seeks a sacrifice slyly? Seeks a sacrifice high.
High sacrifice is death. I'm giving that
Right.
to you.
Sure.
Something wants to do something that will end in death.
Right.
Well,
What am
obviously
I?
it's Pete Eo, right? Like, or am I missing
But-
something? Is there something else to it?
What do you say?
It's a mimic noble that wants to eat Eo, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But there's
Well, they want it.
Is there something else to it?
there is. You're not. There's
Okay.
like one little thing you guys aren't putting together, and that's like the most annoying thing because I can't make it any more obvious.
Maybe it's like the first one. The primogenitor of these mimic noble types. Maybe he's the one who's
You're
sending them
so
out to kill
fucking
them.
hot, it hurts.
Maybe he's
so
the one
hot.
who create. Maybe he's the one who created mimic nobles to end your people for some reason.
You're so close, it hurts. God. Bingo!
Ah, there we go.
Jesus.
Ah, he wants to eat you. Okay.
Yeah.
Ha.
Well, I said it was a it literally says a mimic. Like I said, it was a Mimic Noble.
Yes, but you weren't saying the final part. Who was the mimic noble?
He's the mimic noble.
Okay. When I said, I thought I said he's the Mimic Noble. Did I not?
I didn't hear that, unfortunately.
Okay.
That might be my bad, though.
Well, okay. So back when I said the only thing that I know talks about that cares about appetites are Mimic Nobles, so he could be one
Right.
of those.
Yeah, but I didn't want to give it away at the time when you said it
Sure.
like that. Like,
Okay.
it was unsure. It was 100% unsure.
Sure, I guess. Okay. Well, then you said
But-
a Mimic Noble, and I was like, okay, he is a Mimic Noble for sure.
Yeah, right. I was trying my best to make that as easy as possible by adding the question marks on the relevant lines. It was hard, okay? like,
Look.
yeah.
So, what happens if we don't bring fucking Eo then?
Yeah. What if I just don't go? I'm like, look, if they can handle it, then they can handle it. That's fine. They won't. They don't.
Do you want to ask that to her? Like,
Might be a good idea.
Yeah, I guess. Thank God. Like, so if I don't go, they can handle it, right? Like, I don't need to go with them to get this. They can handle themselves. While I do stuff
Maybe
too.
you come along, you just don't come to meet the Emperor or whatever, the Pope.
No, so that's bad because Mimic Nobles are like they have like radars for Keltorans. So if I go within the vicinity of him, it's a
Oops.
bad thing. That's what I think. Wait, what? No
They're not
question marks this time.
It's 4 lines.
It's only
a
4
very,
lines this time.
It's a very simple one.
No, in Shadows Deep, a choice to be, the Elder's Scroll, a prize to see. For those who stay, the truth untold. No scrolls embrace, its power won't unfold.
Oh, please tell me that makes
So it
sense.
seems like if I don't go, it won't. It doesn't go well.
It won't work.
It won't
Yeah.
work.
That's what you guys got to figure out. She's trying her best, okay?
I might have a way.
Let's see how this goes.
Ah, shit. Damn it. No, it doesn't. Ah. It'll take too long.
All right.
There's a
Trickster's
spell I
Mirage,
could have
just-
used, but
So you're
it won't be
telling
ready in
me
time.
that I go and it goes well, but I have to sacrifice myself for them to be able to get this scroll and for it to work.
Damn, that's fucking cold, bro.
That's
Be
what
ready
it
to make a
seems
new
like.
character.
Have a look at
That's what it
have a look at
seems
general.
like.
Have a look at general. General chat. Go to general chat. That's enough. You
That's
just give yourself
amazing.
up. All good.
Oh my god, that's fucking funny, bro.
Yep. So we just all we need to do. We need a way that we can somehow decrease the time that it takes for it to mature, and then you can just kind of give yourself up, and you'll be fine.
God.
You for the thing, and then you're still alive. Just
So
make sure
by
you
the
die quick.
way, do you guys remember when I was telling you guys that you guys have made certain decisions that yeah, this is what I was talking about. You guys were doing stuff for yourselves, which is fine. It's what the campaign wants you to do, right? But because you spent so long doing those things, the less time you have before Mother gets here, the less bullshit you can pull off. And that's what the juicy part has been for me. Because I'm sitting here like, ooh, all the plans, 120 days,
Not feasible anymore because we
Yeah.
didn't get on track with it.
Yeah, but I
But
mean,
if
I'm not
we-
meaning
if-
that in a malicious way. I just think
Right.
it's
No,
I think it's fun.
maybe we can find a way. Maybe we can find a way, like someone with time magic or something, that can speed up the age or development of this thing.
There's a really obvious thing that you're forgetting too.
So wait, let me read
What?
this spell again.
It would be a pain in
Awesome.
the ass. It really would. But there is a way that Verd can fix this.
What do you mean?
Should I just tell you at this point? Like,
No.
is
The
it?
way I can fix it in what way though? Like,
You have a special ability.
Oh, you tell yourself back in the past.
oh, wait, yeah. Oh, okay. So I just need to go back to an older self and tell us to do this earlier.
Now the
Yeah,
problem
but that would
is
also sacrifice your downtimes.
right, and this is an 8th level spell.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So
I have a
it's-
bunch of mage rights that can help me learn this spell within a week or even a day if I fucking hire enough of them. Create this spell, and then I just need to fucking go back in time. Well, I need to go back in time.
the one
myself
pain in
learn
the
this.
ass about this particular thing is you'd have to retcon whatever time you didn't use, right? So you'd have to figure
That's fine.
out. You'd have to figure out
I
when.
keep all my
Yeah,
downtime.
This is why I gave you this ability like this, is because you literally document your downtime so meticulously. Now, I wouldn't
Sure.
have given this to anyone else because no one else has documented that meticulously, right? Because otherwise it'd be kind of a pain in the dick,
Mhm.
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
It'd be like, oh, this won't work.
Okay.
But-
So how long?
but-
I just need I need a week to learn the spell, and then how long to cast the spell? Was it? Wait.
Casting the
An
spell is
hour.
1 hour,
Take
but
the
it's
first
120
1 hour.
days.
120
So you have to
days.
go
Okay.
back
So
3
how?
months minimum.
3 months. Okay. So
No.
okay. So I just need to go back to the beginning of my downtime from last session, basically. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, learn spell. Clone. Let's remove anti-magic fields. Push it down. Ethereal. Right, okay. So, and then
What does my god think about this plan? Real quick, now that we've discussed this, are they real unsure about this? Are they chill about this? What is the god thinking about this?
All right, hold on.
I imagine they would definitely have thoughts about this.
so that to
Probably.
So it's going to cost 1,000 gold to cast it, and it's going to cost me 2,400 gold to learn the spell quickly. 2.4K.
Oh, and it's 2,000 gold for a vessel.
1 plus 1K. Wait, for a vessel? What's this?
A vessel worth at least 2,000 gold pieces that has a sealable lid and is large enough to hold a medium creature. So you need like a coffin.
Okay. Yeah, I have a bunch of very, very nice coffins in my crypt, which is where we will keep you, which is very, very well protected.
Oh boy.
Well, it's literally the entire crypt has a spell cast on it that embalm. It stops things from rotting or decaying, keeps them in perfect condition, basically.
All right, for the most part, my god is like all right with this, and they're just not real happy about it.
Okay. So.
Well. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems fairly obvious that like you're gonna be in pain, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not gonna.
Like it's not gonna be pleasant. It's not gonna be a good way to die.
So, how about this? Okay, Bird looks at Io and he's like, "So this is a pretty horrible thing that we're going to get you to do. So how about this? When the Emperor or when the Pope asks for the exchange, they ask for you.
Mm-hmm.
We can make it seem like you don't want it. Like maybe you play it up that you don't want it, and I just finish it.
I'm making that a skill
quickly.
challenge, guys, for real. Like that's gonna be difficult sell. Like because
maybe, and I'll just finish you in one go. You know, like no pain, and then you can have your body.
Oh man.
God, that is amazing.
All right.
Well, hey, that's true neutral, man. He'll kill and torture if he needs to. He won't enjoy it, but he does what he got to do, you know.
Well,
yeah,
the
but you also
problem
don't
here
know whether or not.
I don't think he's gonna allow you to kill me.
Yeah, because
I don't think that's how
unfortunately,
it's going.
how mimic nobles like to eat, they like to eat when you're alive and slowly.
Yes. So I think what's going to happen is I'm
no
staying
choice.
behind while you guys leave. That's how this is probably going to.
No, I just no. Well, that's the thing. I'm trying to make a way that we can kill you quickly and have it as an excuse. Like, say for example, you stand forward and get ready to fucking fight and cast spells and go crazy on him because he's about to go for it, and I just finish you, kind of thing, you know. So that's the way to him.
Then what if he takes it back?
Huh?
Like, so here's the thing. You won't understand how mimic nobles work in this sense. Like, they are not human in that way of thinking. They are monsters that only think about eating. And when it comes to my kind, they just want to enjoy it as much as possible. And so when I go there, he wants me alive. Because that's when I'll be freshest and the blood will taste the best. Okay? So you killing me may disconnect this deal. And so what
And then it'd be like dead for no reason, and then you have to go through such agonizing shit. Or, well, in this case, you would be spared the agony, but...
So what will happen is we make the trade and you guys leave, is how I imagine this will go down.
How about this? I have another idea. We can put an insta-kill poison in a false tooth that once the deal's made and we've successfully made the fuck out of there and teleported out, you just finish and you're back home.
Wait a minute. So hold on a second. I gotta ask something. So like, in a normal deal, wouldn't you have to give the thing and then like, then he gives you the scroll? Like, it doesn't seem like
so
we
hand over EO, he gives us the scroll, we get out of there, and then once we're out of there and fucking old mate is about to start, you know, eating him alive or whatever, he just does his tooth and he's back home. All done. We're all out of there. And as soon as mother's dead, he's gone too, I think. So, won't be an issue.
So my only problem is that this is like probably one of the most powerful people in the world. And so I feel like we don't want him to be upset with us in fudging a deal.
Well, as soon as Mother's dead, he dies too. From the knowledge, from what I've researched, he's made a deal
No.
that
I
as
don't
long
think
as
so.
Mother is alive, he's alive. So as soon as Mother dies, he dies. I'm quite certain.
I think I just have to go through this. I don't think there's a way we can get around it.
Well, you guys also have to remember that only one success happened when you had the wish scroll.
Right, and we
Like,
need
is
the
it-
scroll.
Yeah, and that's to only kill Mother. And it only
Yeah.
happened because you had the scroll, right? So
Yeah,
now
right.
you're having one of those really fucked moments in a campaign, right? Where you have to decide.
I appreciate
do
the
we...
concern, but we have the clone. I'll just have to deal with this, and then we'll move on.
God.
Dude, are you fucking sure? What?
I think we have to do it like this.
Wait, sorry. So I'm right when I say that if we kill Mother, he dies, right?
He doesn't
Is that something
die.
Bird knows?
He doesn't,
He doesn't
die.
Oh, okay.
It's not like a bond. It's not like, oh, Mother's dead and then he fades. That's not exactly how that works.
Sure. Okay.
It's just that he can move on at that point, right?
Sure.
So, yeah.
Okay. Well, fuck.
Oh God.
Let's not fight another Mimic Noble, please. I'm about to go through literally the worst experience of my life.
And
alright?
also, do you guys know what forced perspective is?
Mhm.
So, right. I mean, like, when Verd went to go see him, he looked normal sized.
Right.
Right.
Well, I think we just have to do this. This is the only way we're gonna get that scroll.
I mean, but it's a lot to put on an iffy.
I can't
But
make
it's
this
the
decision.
only way. Not I'm making it. Alright, I'll let me be the one to choose my life or death. And we're gonna do it. If we have to get that scroll to win and kill this freaking mother, then we have to do it. Well, Vern
We will back him up.
gets the clone prepared.
Yep.
And we
Yep.
sent over. I'm leaving my stuff here. I'm gonna leave all my possessions here.
Yep.
Alright, because I can't take that back with me.
You cannot.
So I'm just gonna go in as the old man with my rags and all that. And
No. We dress up. Don't make
oh, he'll know what I
dress
am.
normally. Dress normally. I think. So we don't want to tip off the fact that we already know the deal that we're like.
Also,
that he-
like,
you know.
if you send him alone, like, that's kind of a messed up vibe. Like,
Yeah, no, we're not going. We're going to send you alone.
Yeah,
So
no,
we're going to
we'll
go
have
in and we're going to get the scroll.
Well,
we
I'm
need to
still
get the
gonna,
scroll
like-
from him. You know?
Okay.
So if
I
you
understand what
just
you're
go in alone,
saying.
he'll just eat you.
Well, yeah, no. I'm
And
talking about
nothing.
like the clothes and stuff,
Oh.
but I'm not.
Oh.
I'm leaving like my shield and like my magical items here.
Leave
That's
all your
what I'm
leave all
referring
your
to.
leave all your expensive gear for sure. Just wear some standard clothes, like maybe a sword or whatever you use.
Well, I don't
Just
use.
don't go in looking like you're an offering, like you're already an offering. Is what I'm thinking.
Well, to be fair, I've always acted as a crazy man, and so like
True.
like if
Okay,
there's
how
a
about
chance
this?
he's ever heard
How
of
about
me-
this? How about this? We can say you're a prisoner of ours, and we know that
Oh.
he's after your kind.
I have a great
And we-
idea.
Okay.
I will go. I can go and ask to borrow a suit from a friend. So I will dress up for the occasion, in a sense. So I'll look nice and dapper, and I won't be in the rags and all that. So we've fixed that problem. But you guys are out. You will definitely not be staying. Like, you get the scroll and then you're leaving.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got the teleportation. I've
You
got
guys
the
made this
teleportation.
decision way too quickly. Like,
Look,
Well, if you're okay with that,
well,
dude,
the only thing
it's
is
either this
that
or annihilation.
yeah, that's the one thing is like it's either I die for a moment to help us protect the world, or the world is definitely dying. So the
We're
only
kind of freaking
problem,
out here a bit, Story. We're like, we're ready to go to these lengths.
like the only thing that I'm worried about is the clone. Like if something happens to the clone, he's gone forever. So as long as the
Well,
clone
that's the
is
thing.
fine.
Well, that's the thing. It's gonna be in one of the sarcophagus in my my crypt, and I'm gonna have, like, you've seen the security on my property. There's
Yeah,
like
you have to have
20
guards and stuff.
skeletons. Yeah, he's gonna leave.
Because-
He's gonna leave all, like, a lot of his more powerful dudes there.
Because again, there are mimics in the city. We saw 4 mimics go into the city. So
Oh, and remember, if there's no better place to be for protection against a mimic
Hey,
than Bird's place, because of all the wards he put up.
Vert,
I literally spent 30,000. What?
I have a question. Is the alarm spells that you set up only about mimics?
Yeah. So any mimics that come in range, but there's also all the other dudes. Like, there's all the skeletons. There's the revenants. You know, I'm going to leave a few the spellbound dudes. They're going to be I'm going to leave what's his name? Essus?
Yeah.
My super intelligence familiar. Osis.
Right.
Osis Granai. My skull dude, my skull head.
Yep.
He's gonna, like, look after the place, and yeah, I'm gonna keep that place, like, fucking locked down. No one is coming in. No one.
Mm-hmm.
But the alarm is specifically for mimics. Yes.
I see.
my life in your hands. And the world.
It's probably the safest place we could possibly do this, to be honest. I don't think there's any other place I could lock down this tight.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, because I summoned 2 hordes of 8 just for the grounds, to protect the grounds. That's of skeletons. All of them have magical weapons, sword and bow, and I'm going to be leaving a couple of spellbound, spellgorge zombies with a bunch of different, attack and defense spells and stuff. I'm going to leave probably both my. I'll leave one of the Shadowlorn Revenants. I'll make sure to use the sarcophagus slime to protect your dude. Those cunts are fucking hectic little slimes, undead. Frightful
Be sure
presence,
that the
corrupting days.
sarcophagus or the coffin itself is not a mimic, please.
No,
Like, give it a couple
not.
stabs, just to be sure.
I'll do a we'll do a full, like detect magic and detect life and everything on the place before we do go anywhere.
All right.
And then I'll keep my blood moat cloud there, my bleak heart dude, my barrow right, my drow, yeah, I'll keep my falsified fog there, and my impaler's still here, so my construct, so I'll leave him there as well. So there's some things that aren't undead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I could leave.
Right.
I could also leave my bone swarm, my swarm of bones, there.
I wouldn't leave everything just in case something happens on the way.
No, Yep, I can. Yeah, we could bone wall off the front gate too. Yep. And I can cast it through my familiar, my Osis dude, so he can unsummon it as required. And if any of my summons die, they get resummoned just back here. So.
Well, Hope it
Yeah, no,
goes
I'll
well.
be bringing one of my Shadow Lawns, a few of my Spell Gorged, one thing of Skeleton Horde, and my bats with me. But I'll leave pretty much everything else there.
All right. I would I'm gonna tell Eladrina. So we're still in the
Yes.
we're still in the room, so they're hearing all of this. All right?
Yes.
What are they? What are their thoughts or like faces after hearing
Arya
all this?
says, yeah, Arya says, like, these are too many ifs.
What do you mean?
There's, the only thing I can think of is trying to figure out some other way, because how many times were you able to see the end?
Well, I tried it 5 times, and I saw the end where we killed Mother once.
And we needed
And
this. roll.
Thaldrin says, I don't like those odds.
Yeah.
Well,
Neither do we.
What? Tell me a better choice. Give me a better choice then.
Please, I would very much like to not get eaten alive. That sounds really wonderful.
Like, that's literally where we're at. It's either this or annihilation. Like, give me a better choice.
You guys did this decision way too quickly.
Look,
Dude,
This
we're
is-
fucking freaking out, though!
this is the maximum amount of chaos that Oli could ever cause. And so like this is what he has to go for. Yeah, like this is the most chaotic thing that EO could or Oli could ever perform. Yeah, it does. And I would like look at Eladrina. I'm like, I would really like if you were just like around Verd's place, just in case, you know.
Good idea.
Having
So
having
what
an archmage
happened
would be really
specifically
cool.
about this clone spell though? Like, because I need to know exactly what you told your past self, what time you spent, and all that jazz. Because like this is
Okay.
there's some very
So at the
important
end-
shit.
So it's exactly 3 months ago to at the beginning of the week. So right now, let's say, for example, we're on Monday. So I went 120 days into the past, same day. And then I went to myself. Okay, so I should probably type it out, actually. Yeah, you guys go on. I'll type this out.
Yeah, so I would just ask Eladrina to like be around Vert's place on the day that we go see the Pope. Yeah, no, just where the coffin is all I care about.
Yeah, that's one thing, though. That's one thing, though. All my guys are undead, except for the construct. So
Right,
if there's something that
exactly.
could get rid of all of undead at once, yeah. So it's good
Exactly.
if we could have someone else there.
Because if I was
Very
another chaotic cleric and I heard that another chaotic cleric's body was just going to be chilling somewhere in a coffin, that sounds like a fun time to cause some chaos to me. So, preferably someone who's not undead also being around would be nice.
All right. So you made your decision.
I think she
Have we? I haven't
So-
sent in the. I haven't done the vision yet, so nothing's solidified yet. So
Okay.
I think we have to do
yeah.
it.
What do you guys think?
I think if you just tell yourself a few months ago that we need to do this now and get it prepared, I think that's what. Yep. I'll tell you all about it when I get back. And that's If I get back, I guess.
I'm still waiting for a solid, like, we agree on this plan and also what Verd wants to do. No, I understand that, right? But I was typing some stuff while I was on the phone call with my mom, and I just need to know what your guys' solidified plan of actions are, so I can be like, boom, reveal what just happened, right?
So right, so Verd is gonna talk to his past self. Verd's gonna do everything that Verd needs to do to get the clone started back then, so it's already mature. So theoretically, there would already be a clone in Verd's home in a coffin. Yes, and then we'll have it protected.
Okay, so I'm gonna do so if that's the plan, right? I want to show what Verd sees, right?
Wait. So am I? Oh, shit. So am I typing out what I see?
No, I'm typing out like, okay, I just need to know what you're gonna do, right?
Okay.
Because
so
I have to
what I've
then
got at the
show
moment.
you. Mhm.
So what I've got at the moment here, this is OOC. So I've got 120 days ago, a vision comes in. Learn the 8th level clone spell using 6 legendary mage rights to complete in 1 week. Secure the crypt, search for any mimics inside the property, cast clone on EO using the crypt as the base.
Okay.
What do you guys think?
Sounds good.
All right. So are you gonna do that now?
I think so.
One sec. Let me. As
Man. Oh gosh, what if I wake up and I'm not ever? Oh gosh. Ugh. Well, not I wouldn't wake up in some rank. I'd either wake up in the same clone or I just won't wake up. But I'm worried about waking up but not at Verd's place.
You're gonna wake up.
I don't know.
But yeah, I just need to figure out.
so that's definitely what we're doing, yeah.
I think so. Yeah. I think we
Learn
have to get that
spell.
scroll.
So learn spell in 1 week. Secure the crypt. Search for any mimics on the property. Cast clone on EO using crypt as clone spell base.
And
Should I
this
explain
is-
anything about why we're doing this, or should I just say do it?
If you leave it vague as fuck, it'll probably be better because like
Yeah.
you don't want to potentially like mess with the time continuum.
Time.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So just learn spell, secure the crypt, search for any mimics on the property, and cast clone on EO using the crypt as the base of the spell.
Got it.
120 days ago. Done.
Okay.
Vision sent.
All right. Oh man, I am going to hate this. This is probably going to be one of the shittiest things I've ever done as a GM.
What's that?
This is exactly what you did, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and show everybody just so that they know what you did. Go put it in general. I just want to make sure that you guys know I'm not pulling some bullshit, right?
Okay.
And I will explain why this is going to happen the way it is. So. Okay, so do you guys see this plan? Okay. So 120 days ago, Verd got this plan. Completely 100% was able to set this all up. And as of literally when you guys were heading to here, Verd sees that the clone is fully matured in his crypt.
Okay.
Okay? So now, right, I'm adjusting some of the stuff that I was typing earlier to account for this. But I was already typing something earlier. I just adjusted it based on this.
Sure.
So, I'm also, got a little help from my friend ChatGPT. Whatever. Anyway, so I'm gonna say that it's it's evening, right? Like they've been arguing for a while, blah 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 blah, etc. etc. Okay. So
Okay.
when you guys left, or when Verd left, he was checking on this, but you guys didn't know he set this up because that messes with time, right?
Right.
So he kept it secret because obviously,
Yeah.
if he didn't keep it secret, it would have been an issue, right?
Right.
So Verd now has to tell you guys that it's been done, and he also saw his past self actually accomplish it, right?
Nice.
Right.
I can do that.
However,
Okay.
let's see. I might have to read this out of order, so give me a second.
I'm very intrigued.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah.
So no
You
one
gotta do what you
else
gotta
knows
do.
about this, though, right? No one else would know about this clone at all, right? Other than
No one would
Io
know about
and
the
Verd.
clone, no. But like I said, there's certain ways that I'll explain. Suddenly, a low hum emanated from the heart of the estate. The sound was faint at first, barely perceptible, but it quickly grew into a pulsating alarm that echoed through the corridors and twisted hallways. The alarm cell had been triggered, alerting anyone within the magical boundaries of the estate to a disturbance. The alarm's wailing pitch cut through the silence like a banshee's cry, sending shivers down the spines of any who might have been present. You. The magical wards that protected the estate were activated, casting a dim flickering light that illuminated the macabre scenes awaiting. So, you don't know what's at your house right now because technically this is out of order, right? I wanted the alarm first and then the scene when you guys get there,
Am I
right?
still at home?
No. You're here
Oh.
at the tower, right? But it's now evening and you're going to go to the estate because your alarms just went off.
Okay. I fucking get there as soon as possible. I use Dimension Door.
That's 500 feet.
Oh, well, I fly then.
Well, so this is what we're going to do. I am going to allow one skill challenge, 7-5 or 7-3. Okay?
All right.
All you guys got to race there. Right?
Yep.
But I will not tell you specifically what the good and bad things will happen because this is just so spicy. Okay?
Sure.
So, and I'm going to make it a thing where it's not just oops and then you didn't have any way to fight against it, right? So, who wants to go first?
Well, Verd probably would go first because he knows what the alarm is. So he fucking leaves and he's like, there's mimics on my property. Like, let's get there. He looks to the council, he's like, are any of you able to teleport me to my property at all?
Have any of these people been to your property?
Well, I had that party where I invited everyone. So
But we
sure
didn't
some
have
of them
any of the
came.
archmages that. We never
didn't?
said that the archmages were there.
Oh. Wait, yeah. Okay. No.
I'm just trying to be very fair right now.
Wait. I have the teleportation orb where I've set up the place where it originates at my place, but I haven't set up where the second port is, where it comes from.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do that now?
Well, doesn't that take way too much time?
Well, no, I've already attuned to it. So there's the teleportation sorry, where is it? Fuck. So yeah, Verd's already set up the teleport at home. So teleport. So it allows me to cast teleport, right? Yeah. So one action, 10 feet, you and up to 8 willing creatures. 8 willing creatures to a choice of that you can see within range, or a single object you can see within range to a destination.
Okay, so regardless of this, right? This will not bypass this skill challenge. What this is going to do is
Sure.
just bring all of you directly to your house. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bird looks at the
But that'll
council
count
and
as
is like,
one
any of you want to help?
Well, I mean, you don't have time for that. Like, I mean,
Fair enough. Fair enough. Bird just pulls
It's
out the
like-
thing and he's like, there's mimics on the property, and he looks at Eo, like, with a, you know, and he just, like, torches straight out of there, and we end up in the crypt.
you can go straight to your crypt like that.
Well, I set up the teleportation in the crypt, not,
Okay.
like originally.
Interesting. Okay, so this is going to be kind of hard to do because, like, the
I
skill
could
challenge.
change it if it wrecks it. I could
Huh?
change it. I did have originally
it's
have it
not-
set on the crypt, but I could say it's in
it's
the gallery instead.
No, that's fine. I'm just saying that regardless, we're still going to have to do the skill challenge. Like
Sure.
even if
Yeah,
you
no,
see
that's
the
fine.
bad shit that's about to happen, like,
Yeah.
because otherwise it's kind of like the scene is kind of messed up, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Sorry to screw that. Like I said, if it messes it up too much, I can make it so it's in the it's just in the yard maybe instead.
Hold
If
on,
you
let
want.
me see if I can.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I know how to do this. Oh, I know how to do this. Okay, this is great. I got this. Okay,
Okay.
so this is what happens, right? So you do end up in your garden, okay? So I'm going to
The
read
garden,
this first,
okay.
and then I understand. So you failed your teleport for some odd reason. You have no idea why. Like, it should have
Okay.
taken you directly into the crypt. Oh, man, this is exciting. I'm sorry, but I feel like a big asshole right now. Okay. Okay, so I'm reading this out, okay? The night was dark and silent as the moon cast an eerie glow over Verdenox's estate. The air was thick with an unnatural stillness, and a sense of foreboding hung in the atmosphere. The estate was a bastion of dark magic and home to a myriad of undead creatures, now stood in ominous silence. As the first brave souls approached the once menacing gates, okay, you're inside the gates, whatever, they were met with a gruesome sight. The lifeless bodies of undead creatures were strewn across the grounds, their twisted and contorted forms bearing the scars of violent and chaotic struggle. The air reeked of decay and otherworldly aura lingered, suggesting the use of powerful magic. Verdenox's estate, which had once thrived the dark energy of the undead, now lay in ruins. The Impaler, a fearsome and towering figure that had served as the estate's guardian, was now reduced to a shattered husk. Its once sharp and menacing spikes lay scattered around, broken and ineffective. Despite the devastation, there were no signs of any living undead. It was as if a force of unimaginable power had swept through the estate, obliterating every trace of the once.
Just one thing. The Impaler is not an undead. P.S.
It's
It's
not
a construct. Yeah.
right.
It's not.
But like, I understand, but it probably messed up.
Right.
But I'm just saying, like,
No, that's
there's-
fine. I just wanted to
you
make
don't-
sure.
So basically, the Impaler is destroyed, and the undead are gone, right?
Right.
So that's basically what. It was as if a force of obliterating every trace of the once undying minions. The lack of survivors and the absence of any witnesses left those who arrived puzzled and unnerved. So basically,
Bird-
you're seeing the littered corpses of all of your undead, but the alarms are
Are we in
going
the
off.
front or backyard?
Huh?
Front or backyard?
Everywhere. Every undead
No,
that was
where
here.
are we?
You're
Where
in the
are
front
we?
yard.
Front or back? Front yard? Okay.
Yeah.
Bird would immediately fucking blood pool portal to
Okay.
one of his undeads that are close to his crypt.
Okay. So what does that do? What is that? Oh, you
So
already took
any
a turn,
four?
by the way. So it's 1, 3.
Oh, sorry.
Right?
Yeah, my bad. My bad. So rest of you guys go
So
first.
you guys are at 1. Okay, so athletics check or? Okay. Go ahead. What was it? Nice.
Holy shit.
That is ridiculous.
Okay, so what is it?
Just don't roll a natural one, please.
Yeah. Door
What's it?
11, 26.
Okay, so that's a second success. No failures. I'll keep editing this right now, so just... Alright, so, Eo, what are you doing?
So we're out in the front yard.
Yep.
I have been inside Verd's home.
Mhm.
Have I
been
seen
all
your
around.
crypt?
I'm
You
sorry?
have. You've seen the whole place, including the crypt. Both of you have.
Okay, I've seen the crypt.
Yeah, because EO especially, you would know because Bird would have required you to be able to cast a spell, so you'd know about the clone being in there too.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Okay. I just needed to know exactly.
And you know that Bird has mimic alarms, so if the alarms are going off, it means that mimics are on his property, and you know the
Right.
clone is here, so they're probably gone for that. Makes sense.
Okay, community, you can visualize, you can describe by saying distance and direction. How far away is the crypt from where I am right now? DM?
To be perfectly honest, like, regardless of, like, anything, we're not using squares because it really depends on what you guys do, what I describe
So
next.
I would like to
So-
dimension door into the crypt.
I'm sorry?
Oh, yeah.
I would like to dimension door into the crypt.
Is that what you want to try to do?
Yep. As long as it's within 500 feet of me.
Okay, so here's the
Yeah,
problem
yes.
with this, okay? So, should I be nice and allow you an insight check first?
Yeah.
I'd say no.
I don't know, because, like, the teleport failed.
Hmm.
Remember?
Yeah.
Like, it was supposed to take
Yeah, you guys would know because you previously used the teleportation circle when we went to that city last time, and we came back into the crypt. So you guys would know that the teleportation was supposed to take him into the crypt, but it didn't.
Right. Okay, I see what you're talking about now. Okay.
So, is there anything else you might want to do rather than do that spell? Maybe,
Hmm. Is there any reason why it would have put us in the front yard then? Like what?
Maybe not.
you want to make a check of some kind?
Yeah, I'll
to
check for
see?
that, I guess.
So, what do you think the check is?
I have no idea. That's your check.
You know.
Arcana,
I wanna know.
maybe?
Okay, I'm gonna use my inspiration to succeed on it.
Ooh,
Okay.
okay.
Alright, so because it's not just a simple success, I'm gonna give you everything. Whoever did this devastation was powerful enough to basically screw over Verd completely. Destroyed this high CR creature, which is the Impaler. Went into the
Fucking
crypt
piece
and
of
cast Forbiddance, which is
shit.
now letting... Yeah, and then it's now letting the mimics are not necessarily, like, part of what that happened. It's just a side effect of what happened. Does that make sense? It's not
Sure.
like they were in cahoots or something. It's like...
Right.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Anyway, but
All right.
anyway,
Yeah.
so that's what happened, and they cast Forbiddance on the entire crypt.
Gotcha.
Shit. What's forbiddance? Forbiddance.
Then I guess I'll just head after Cade and just follow them. That'd be it.
Okay, so you did the thing because you succeeded on your check, so that's 3 of 0.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who's next? Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So I cast Blood Pool Portal. Let me quickly open it. Shit. Oh, it's level 2. That's right.
I'm so fucking
Pool
sorry.
Portal.
Like,
So-
this is why I felt like a skill challenge would be fair, just because I didn't want to completely dick over the plan. But, like,
Yeah. Shit. We'd
like
be fucked.
it just the dominoes fucking fell for me. I was like, oh man.
Well, challenges make the game fun, so let's
Yeah.
fuck
I
these
just
cunts
feel
up.
bad. That's all.
Ah, you're good.
Yeah, that's fair.
Look, I for one am glad I may not have to die. All right. So
So we would have made how we would have made it back to my place like very quickly, right?
Right.
Like after
What
this
I'm saying is like this skill challenge is whether or not the bad ending or the good shit happens.
yeah. No,
Like-
I mean, like, is there any that have been killed this turn, like in the last 6 seconds, basically?
No.
No.
They've
Okay.
been dead for a hot minute now.
Okay. Because so yeah, Bird uses his blood pool portal, which teleports him to the creature, to a creature from spilled blood in any occupied space within 5 feet of a corpse. So his creatures are generally, because they use embalm, they generally are quite fresh and have blood still. So yeah, he casts this 120-foot range to as close to the crypt as he can get, basically.
Okay. So you do that, and since it's a spell, it's an automatic success.
Come on, guys, we can't fuck this one up. We're fucked otherwise.
Who's next?
Okay.
Cade.
Like I said, it's hard to explain, but you can't get into the crypt, and you can't like deal with that issue. You know what I mean? Like I bet you could get at the front of the crypt right now because we're still only 4 of 0. You know what I'm saying? Like
Your goal should right now for this entire exercise right now is to get as close to the crypt as possible. So do that.
yeah. So I'd say you're about like halfway across the estate.
It's pretty big. It's like
Yeah.
400 feet wide or something.
But yeah, I mean, if you do that as your action, it won't necessarily be.
It won't be like a success.
Yeah, because like summoning something does like your magic item doesn't technically count as a success in a skill challenge. It's just
Yeah, you've got hectic athletics. Just keep doing that then.
well, no, you can't do athletics two things in a row.
Oh,
Right.
my bad.
Yeah. Yep, I'll allow it. As long as it's not the
That's
exact same
cool.
skill each time. So
That's cool.
Right.
That's a cool spell.
5 of 0.
Very cool spell. It's very cool with how you've utilized it there. 100%.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
All right. So EO.
Okay.
Hmm.
So
God. Whoa.
I've
Fucking dead.
I rolled a check to determine that I could not teleport within inside the crypt, correct?
Yeah.
But I saw Verd teleport, which I would assume means he got closer to the crypt. So I would
Yeah.
assume
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Yes, it was a spell.
5-0. We need 2 more successes and we're good.
So I think
So it's up to EO and me.
I
good.
will.
No.
Not yet.
Can I see the crypt where I am? Like, can I see where I'm going?
Probably. Yeah. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, it depends where you are, really.
Right.
It's just a big open property, basically. There's not many trees, except for along the front fence. There's all the vampire trees.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
if they
for my
come over
bonus
if they come over
action,
that,
I will use one of my mini cloaks to. We'll do Cloak of the Moon Shadow, I suppose, to start. Just to get closer. Yeah, just to get closer by 30 feet to get closer to the crypt. And then, when I'm closer, I assume I'll be within range, I will cast Dispel Magic on the crypt.
Okay,
Nice.
so isn't that 2 things?
Okay, so if I can only do one thing, then I'm just going to do Dispel Magic.
How far away can you be?
120 feet.
You haven't moved toward the crypt yet.
I
And I
did.
know
I
for-
moved my. I moved after. I moved. So we can't move and do something.
You
'Cause
can
I only rolled
move
a
and do
check.
something, but like that's 30 feet, so 120
Just
plus
get
30.
closer. Just get closer for now. I think
Well, how big is your estate? If we were in the front yard,
400 square feet.
So 400 is so each square is 5 feet. So
Depends
I'll
how
just-
far we are. Are we like all the way near the fence in the front yard, or
Yeah.
are we just kind of like
yeah,
in the
I was
just
gonna
like
say
front
for
corner
the
of the
sake,
house?
yeah, for the sake of the overall drama, I was trying to get you guys in the front yard near the gate, like
Near the
inside
gate.
the
Okay,
property.
so if we went straight to the crypt, it would probably be around 200 feet ish.
and I moved 30 feet after I rolled the check. Okay. Well, I can.
Can you
If I
misty
can't
step
go
or anything?
in it. Yeah, that's what I was just trying to do. But if I can only do one thing, then I'm just gonna go the full distance.
Well, you
I'll
can
just do-
go
Your dimension door.
aid.
So,
Dimension door.
well,
to
I
the
don't need.
front
No,
front of
I'll
the
just
crypt.
dimension door to the crypt, not inside the crypt. And then on my,
Yeah.
if I get a next one, then I'll just do dispel magic.
Okay.
So I'll just dimension door in front of the crypt. So it's not really a success, but so I guess that's technically a failure because I didn't succeed.
What happened?
Wait,
But-
why didn't you succeed?
Well, because I'm not really succeeding in anything necessarily. I'm just getting
You cast
close to the
spell, didn't
crypt.
you?
No, if your goal,
Yeah,
if you,
no,
if you,
technically
if
I
your
didn't
dimension
cast
door
it. I used an
succeeds,
item.
if you use them, if you do an action and it succeeds, that's a win.
But I don't know if just getting closer is a succeed. In my
No.
opinion, I wouldn't.
But
Yeah.
She
So
used a spell.
I'm gonna
using
go
an
over the
item.
rules of. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and explain the rules again, right? So you have to use a resource like a spell slot,
Which I
or
didn't do.
an action, like a specific like skill check, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you can't do the
Right.
same thing 2 times in a row. The only thing that I think I fucked up on in this one is the fact that you guys have been using spells each time, which I don't know if that counts or not. I remember that they
Well,
said you
I
can't
know
use
in
the
the
same skill
past-
over and over again, but it's.
I know in the past you said that certain spells are like auto successes, basically. So
no,
if your
well, all
goal
spells
is to
are
get
auto
into the crypt,
successes. Yeah,
right, okay.
yeah, and that's the problem.
you
Is
use a
that I
spell
might have to
auto-
make. Yeah, I might have to make
we
it a
queue
thing
up
where you
spell
guys.
slots to do it.
Yeah, because that's the problem, right? It's like in the future. No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying like you can't cast spells every time because you guys have literally had no failures at all. Like it's,
Okay, so we can't
Well,
cast.
that's what I'm saying
can't
here.
do
Is
the same
I'm just
type of
doing
action.
my thing to get close. I'm doing nothing
How about
else
this?
but getting close.
How about this? You can't do the same type of action. So if you do like an action, that's fine. Next one's you can do a spell, that's fine. Next thing could be something else, and that's fine. But you can't do like
Yeah,
2
like-
spells in a row.
yeah. That I'll do that from now on because this was way too like in your favor. Yeah, like
Well,
but it's
again,
fine, it's just a mistake.
I'm not succeeding.
No, I get it.
my
I
opinion,
understand
but-
that part. Yeah, I'm just saying like in the future, I'm probably gonna make it. You're not failing. No one. You're
I
not
don't know.
failing,
I'm not
but you're not
doing anything
succeeding.
to help.
Yeah, you're
For this
getting
go.
closer. Yeah, it's not a failure. It's just you're moving closer. That's it. You're basically dashing. It's not a failure. You have to fail something for it to be a failure.
Right.
And you didn't fail. You didn't trip. You know what I mean? Uh, So anyway, who starts it now?
Using the dimension door. Verd.
so you guys are all
Sorry.
basically in front of the crypt now.
Okay. So we won the thing.
No, you have
No.
5 of 0. You have to do
Okay.
7.
Third tips his bag out and pulls out his summons, his undead fellas. So he pulls out his bats and make them go in and just fuck shit up inside, basically.
Okay. So you summon your bats, and they come out, and they go inside. Doesn't technically
just-
count for a success there. Unless that's a summon. That's a spell, right?
It's an action more. Just tipping my bag out, you know?
Okay, so it's just an action, and it's not even a skill. So it's basically just the same thing of what happened with
Right.
yeah, flavor
So,
mostly. So it's not a success. It's just
so do I need to roll something or?
no, you just do it. Like it's one of those things where skill challenges are supposed to be for skills and sometimes magic. That's kind of like how they're trying to do it. Like you're supposed to kind of like it's called a skill challenge because it's supposed to be skills, you know, like
Sure.
but yeah, but you could do actions and stuff like that. Like an attack roll would have been whatever, but you can't even see things to attack yet. Like it,
Yeah. Well, the bats could when they go inside. Maybe they do their attack roll. If there's something inside they can attack.
well, this is where it gets spicy because like I don't know if they can see it yet, and like technically we're in the skill challenge and we're not in the combat yet, and it,
Right.
okay, hold on. This is really
That's fine.
troubling. Yeah, they definitely see like mimics, but they don't see regular mimics. They see humanoid mimics.
Okay, well, they do their swarm. They occupy another creature's space, grants disadvantage to attacking creature other than the
How
IBAT,
quickly
and
can they
slightly
move?
obscure. They move flying 30 feet. And the swarm thing is not a it's not an ability that it's just what they do. They can just do it, kind of thing, from the look of it. Like it's not like an attack where I got to roll or anything. Here, I'll send you the thing.
But yeah, but what are you doing
There
now?
it is.
Sorry.
So the mimic, the bats, the eye bats, they went inside and they're trying to swarm if they can. So yeah, I sent you the eye bat stat thing. If that helps. Cheap scales. Eye bats are easy to make for those who know this distinguish a human eye, preferably from a curious creature, a bat, and one.
Okay, so are you
Like
doing an
swarm.
attack roll? You said.
So they're swarming.
Yes. So
Yeah.
occupy another creature's space. This grants disadvantage on attacking creatures other than. Okay, so they basically have a disadvantage. It's not an attack.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got it.
But
Okay.
I'm assuming it would be distracting. I'm assuming
Yeah.
it'd be
So
distracting.
it's distracting, and that's why they're getting disadvantage on their checks or whatever. But
Yeah.
it still
At
technically
least.
doesn't count as a success. You're just debuffing.
Yeah, I'm trying to stop them from doing whatever they're doing.
Yeah. Okay.
Give it time.
So next person.
That's 7 of 7, I think.
No, me and you did not succeed.
It's technically you're not doing
Oh,
successes.
wait.
It has to be a skill or a spell or an attack roll. But a swarm is
So,
technically not
in
even an
that
attack
case,
roll.
can I do their charge while they swarm? And
Their
use that in.
charge?
Yeah, their action charge.
Well, how much movement? How
Melee
big is
attack.
your crypt?
Let me
And what's their
quickly
speed?
open it.
Hold on, I'll check.
So I've got it here. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So it's about 40 squares. 40 or 50 squares from where old mate is. So we're right out front. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay. So
Yeah.
what?
So there's
Okay.
10 squares between us and them.
And they can move at
So
30
50.
feet.
So if they dash, they can make it to them, basically. But they can't. It doesn't mean they don't attack.
Yeah, they would just be swarming. They wouldn't attack.
Okay. And my sarcophagus slime isn't around, I'm assuming. There's none of my dudes are. I wouldn't be able to tell inside because of the forbidden
Yeah.
zone. Okay.
Well, the forbiddance is more for teleporting and shit, but like you can't
Sure.
see through the eye bat swarm, right? Because I described
Wait.
the IBAT swarmers are seeing these humanoid mimics.
So they
But the
can.
humanoid mimics are not perfect mimics. They're actually let me see if I can get the drive real quick. But anyway, so who's next while I get this image for you?
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. Time to pull up your combat shit, bros. Pete.
Yeah, there's a skill. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like as long as it makes sense and whatnot for the scene, like it's fine. Like
What's this photo?
that's what the mimic, the not the
Yeah.
non-noble ones look like. You
Okay.
guys technically
Well,
haven't met those yet.
one of the bats, he has fly in and then fly back to him, and he grabs. You can see what it sees.
Okay, 1 second while I do the die roll.
That's the mimics we're seeing.
Okay, so that sounds like a success. So 6 of 0.
Nice.
Should we open up Roll20?
Well, the main thing
I can give you
is
the map if you want.
yeah,
Like,
we can
cut it
probably
from
do the
that.
map in a second for sure. But I'm definitely gonna do some Roll20 in the minute because if you guys succeed, then the combat will happen. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Well, that's the map there anyway. Unless you want the whole thing.
Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get this into the Roll20. Well, fuck yeah. Save image.
It's fine.
Okay, so it's gonna be desktop.
Yeah. Yes. It'd be really odd.
I mean, I think the problem I have with like those types of games is that the amount of shit you can do in voice and stuff versus what you can do in text is just so much quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so stupid text.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
So did old mate succeed in his stealth?
yeah.
You
So
did.
6 of
Okay,
7.
so it's Eo's go.
Well, I'm just gonna dispel magic on the crypt.
Okay.
at 3rd level. So choose
At
one
3rd
object.
level?
Yes, at 3rd level. So I need to
What does
know
that
if
do?
anything. Well, let me tell you. Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends, including Ragnarok stuff. For each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spell casting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a successful check, the spell ends.
Okay, so you're gonna have to do that check then because it's a higher level spell.
Sure, I figured it probably was. Okay.
Sees it opposite
Ooh,
speed.
pretty good roll.
That is
24.
every. Nice.
24.
Very nice.
Excuse
So
me.
you got
It's
rid
not
of.
my spell attack. It's a 21. That could make a difference.
Okay.
I don't know.
No, you're fine. So the good news is that the forbiddance is now disarmed. So
Nice.
you can
Okay.
teleport if you
Nice.
want.
Is there any spells Verd of 4th level or higher on your crypt that I need to know about? Because it technically works on all magic.
Hold up. There is one, but
All right.
let me see what level it is. It's level 2.
Then it's okay. Then it's automatically negated.
Okay. It's just an embalm effect, so the things don't rot. It's not that
Gotcha.
big of a
so
deal.
So that's maybe, probably. I would imagine so. It's one of my
Okay.
favorites. That black and blue is nice.
So what are we at now? That's a success? Well, we had. Cade succeeded, right? Did you succeed at your thing? So
Yeah.
we're at 6.
So
and
yeah.
then EO succeeded,
So
7.
yeah. I'm thinking about because you guys are so successful at these skill challenges, I might have to do what they do in the other book, even though I didn't really want to do that, and just make more successes over failures. Because I was trying to keep it like 3, 5, 7, but you guys annihilate almost every skill
How
challenge.
about how about only 2 failures instead, or something?
Yeah, even
And
then, like it's
increase the number slightly on our side, and decrease the other side. You know.
yeah. I don't know what to do really because like the other ones were like the magic
Maybe your
allowed is supposed to
DC.
be fine, but the
Increase the
DCs
DC.
there is no DCs for spells. They just automatically give a success for using up a spell slot. That's just how it works.
Right. Right. Yeah.
Like
So
if you're
maybe
using a
maybe
resource, it's just like it
How
just
about-
seems. Mhm.
how about you get to roll yourself for a successful fail, like you're trying to make us fail. We have like
So
opposition.
yeah, like I said, we'll figure it out later. Like I said, I'm just probably gonna have to increase the amount of successes needed, and then keep
Yeah.
the failures at 2 or 3. But that's just too much. Like I don't want to make skill challenges any more complex. Like I'm thinking I'm just gonna make the same rule for spells. Like you can't just cast spells over and over again or something. Because
Yeah,
it
you
has
can
to
only
be
pass one spell in a row.
yeah, like spell, skill, spell, skill, spell, skill.
Heck
All
yeah,
right,
baby.
hold on 1 second. I'm getting a call.
Yeah. They're color matched. So I got all the white ones. And all- What bothers you? Oh no. So they're dice sorted,
Hey,
not color sorted.
So we succeeded, right? So are you setting up the map or something now? Are you?
They're on the phone.
I set up the actual thing already, so there should be a link, and you guys should be able to
Let me
put
join.
yourselves on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you should be there.
Probably.
So we are just outside the door, and the door should be quite apparent. Indeed. We're right here. We're right here, sorry. It's a bit squished. Yeah, no, it's... I forgot to add the door line.
Okay, so you guys are in the above ground crypt. I'm gonna have to put them on here. God, let me see here. Here, okay. So it's gonna be.
Yeah, no, this is fine. I love it. Keep it up, man. Keep it up, man.
That was literally. It was literally a house. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, nah. That it makes sense for your dude. Yeah, but
Like-
with the pack we're set.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right. Well, you guys know what this probably means. My clone is definitely gonna die.
If your clone dies, you don't die. So.
I don't
Just-
die, but like. I don't know how. I don't know.
I don't
how
think
he
that
would do
would work. I think that's retconning a bit. Yeah, shit like that might happen.
You're supposed to be 5 feet, like square. One square, 2 square,
So,
3 square.
If
Yeah, because unfortunately I can't adjust the grid.
if you can re-upload the map easily enough, use this picture. It'll be better. Like it won't squish it, if you know what I mean.
Well, I just
If you can.
it always goes small when I put it in, so I have to stretch it out. So it doesn't.
I see.
It's.
I am not stealthy. What are you talking about? I have a -1 to stealth. How is that kind of stealthy? That's not stealth. That's no. That is
obscurification.
espionage. Espionage is not stealth.
All right. Well,
I don't think that's how that works.
Anyway, doesn't matter. So, are you good to go, Story?
Yeah, I should be good to go. I have their stat blocks here, and yep. Okay, we're good. All right. So you see that they're going to effectively try to destroy this clone, probably because they sense that it is changeling in there.
Right.
Completely forgot about that.
Mimics. How do we?
I'm sorry. Well, I mean, you could, like, you get a surprise round and then beat that, but you wouldn't get like sneak attack or anything. Oh, yeah, it'll work. And you already did pass their passive, so you're good.
Do we need to roll initiative?
Yeah, we should
Or do we
definitely roll
wait?
initiative at this point. But after you do, after he does the surprise round, I guess.
Yeah.
Do each of us get a roll on the surprise round, or just him?
Well, you guys didn't stealth or anything, so it's kind of one of
Yeah.
those things where.
Right. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. My bad. Please continue.
Oh man.
What?
Okay. Let me post what the
You,
crypt actually looks like. That might
you
help.
literally, yeah. So you literally can't, like, they can't perceive you at the moment, right?
And if you look at the crypt, if you look
Yeah,
at the crypt, you can see that there's a lot of things to hide around, and it's not very light.
Gotcha.
it's no, the
Yeah,
walls
the
right
coffin.
there. Oh, okay, that's fair.
Oh,
Yeah.
the things in the middle are the coffins. They're like things on the ground that look like benches. They're all like
But right
sarcophagus.
here is a sarcophagus.
So yeah.
No, so that's
No.
supposed to be like doorway. Like, it's just that they
Okay. So
like
yeah.
no, the lines
So
are
there
wall.
no, the lines are the lines are okay, so it's they're wide pillars basically, but they are it's just so there's pillars that go all the way down here. Well, yeah, there's like okay, let me fucking draw it.
I think if you kill anyone, your surprise is over.
Honestly, it's just one of those things where I think for logical purposes, it would be as simple as they just saw their dude die,
Yeah.
and then initiative would be rolled.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, but I don't think you'll be able to kill all three of them. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah. But yeah, so it's like usually stealth stuff is like you get one and then it's done. Like, and then and you're gonna have to like do a ton of damage right now to see if you can maybe like kill one or two of them. But their health points are pretty high, so it's like anyway. So what do you do?
So that's about what it looks
What? The blue and black or this one that I'm holding? 5. So 17.
What? Yes.
Nice. This is one of my favorite dice. It's got like this amberish red in it and the blue. It looks nice. Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. And it cries out in agonizing pain. Everybody has to roll for initiative now.
I rolled a 1.
Okay. So they
Shit.
all have
Okay, let me roll.
+1. So give me a second.
Sure.
I got a 6.
10.
So you got a Cade. Cade got a 20, and then what do you get, Eo?
A 1.
So okay, so you're probably at the end.
More than
So
likely.
Cade,
I would assume so.
third, then Eo, and then what did the mimics roll?
So okay, so I got to do 5 of these. Good lord.
Let's do 5d20.
Oh, damn it.
6 of them. I don't mind. It's fine with me.
Oh.
Yeah. Fine with me. I don't mind it.
Okay, so fuck, this is insane. That's a lot.
So who goes first between me and the mimic? We both rolled 6. Huh? +0.
That'll probably be that.
Do they have a,
Yeah, they have
a
+1.
plus dex? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they have +1. That's
so
where they get the
1,
+1
2,
from.
3, 4, 5.
It's good to know I wasn't the only one that rolled single digits.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
that's the turn order. Holy shit.
I almost rolled a natural 0. That'd have been fun. Would have been awesome. Love it.
Wow.
When I made this
Okay.
character, I expected to go last every combat. Well, Vert is in between one. Well, there's 5.
Do you want me to condense it? Yeah, I can do that.
There's
Story
5
times
and then
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Story times 5. There we go.
That's
Yeah.
Minnesota. Fair enough.
Mhm.
All right, hold on 1 second.
Yeah, you're gonna get wailed on, man. You're the only one buying. Oh gosh. Probably didn't. Make it water. Water.
Okay. So,
No.
what's going on?
I'm getting water.
So whose turn is it now?
Okay.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
So, Court, you the initiatives did go very well for you, by the way.
Yeah, they did.
Story. Minute.
No.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
God.
a 2.
Okay. Yeah, it hits.
Ooh. That's good to know. Nice. Go for it. Nope. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention enough. I
Okay,
just
flip
heard a
going
lot of
on?
numbers. What'd you say?
Mm. Okay. Okay. So go ahead and describe how you kill it.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. Mm.
Yeah.
Awesome.
No.
Uh,
Okay. And it's their turn now? Yeah. This is not going to end well.
uh-oh.
So I'm going to do this one at a time to be fair here, right? So first things first, they're going to grab you. Or try to grab you, I mean. Mm-hmm. What's your total, Mod? Athletics? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you have to against it. Let's see here. I gotta see what they can do here, cause. Oh, god damn it! I fucking did it again. I fucking did it again. What?
Did what again?
Yeah. So
What happened,
you
sorry?
definitely. I just keep forgetting to like that they can just do the adhesive thing when they punch. Like I don't
Oh,
have to
right.
grapple. I could just punch. Ah.
Right.
Anyway, so yeah. So this one's gonna go over and try to hit you as well. Okay, so what's their total to hit here? Because they actually get multi-attack, which is great. Oh man, that's
Hold
hard.
up. Hold up.
Shit.
Could we pause for one quick second, please?
Yeah.
Just one quick pause. There's something I just want to double check. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, sorry. That's all right. Continue. But I am also I will use shield other on him though. When he gets attacked next.
Okay. Yeah, this
So
is gonna be really intense. So
it's a reaction.
All right, so these get multi attacks. So 1. So you do it on that one?
Sorry?
No, trying to hit
What are
you
they
this
doing?
time.
Are they hitting you? So yeah, plus 40 your AC. Plus 40 your AC. Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
Still hit.
So it goes to the attacker. So
Yep.
Oh,
that
damn.
means that you're grappled. So this comes with
Damn it.
advantage now. 21 hits.
Remember they are. Oh, sorry. Remember also, there's the swarm of bats. They have a disadvantage on it. Wait, stop. They have a disadvantage on attacking anything other than the swarm.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Shit.
It's
I
pretty
don't
much
know
the
what
only
that
summon I got at the moment, anyway. So
just regular roll. So it would have just been the 16. 16, 17,
Yeah.
19, 20, 20. So
I'm kind of freaking out. So many fucking on my dude's side.
yeah. So
Right.
but the second one was a second attack. I think it lasts for a whole round, right?
1 sec.
Or is it one attack?
A shimmering barrier of magic until the start of your next turn. The target has plus 4 AC. My next
Yeah.
turn. Then.
So yeah. So this is pretty rough. Okay. So fuck. Okay. It is.
Yeah.
Very good.
There's a reason I got it.
So
Sure.
okay.
Don't worry.
So they get advantage because there's multiple allies near them now.
Okay, so it evens
So
out to
it
normal. Right?
evens out to normal.
Okay.
This is intense. Damn it, that's one more. That's one more. Fuck.
That one hits.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, 24.
Oh, it does? Oh, yeah, it does. Yes! Okay. So the fourth one. Uh huh.
So
They have to
What?
hit you. Yeah, but they roll their damage first.
Okay, 1 second. So,
quick question, Story.
yeah.
Did every single one of my dudes on this property die?
Yes.
Okay, and that's another thing. When Osis dies, he gets taken back here, right? So is he still
Yeah.
around?
Yeah, he's inside the house.
Okay, can I just ask him to like come out, basically?
You just have to do it as a bonus action or an action, I think, isn't it?
Okay. Wait,
So that's
was
5
it an
damage.
action?
Yes.
So that was 5 damage.
What kind of damage is it?
That was for that one hit, yeah.
Well, they're raging. That's why I'm wondering.
So, and this is 20, so it doesn't work. So that's literally all of my attacks, and you're grappled by 1. Yep. Dex saving throw. Made it. And remember, exhaustion gives -1 to basically everything. Okay.
So
I do.
it says
Do you
here
want me to
that
do it? Sure. Sure. 10. 2
Nice.
5s.
nice.
Okay. And what's next?
That's you finished. Finish your turn.
Yeah, it was literally all they could do.
Okay, so it's my. I go now.
I'm sorry?
How much damage?
That was 10. Oh, that would have been 5, but half. So like 2.
2. All right. So I have a bit of a plan.
Oh, it's the bats. What is that?
All right. So
Yeah.
oh yeah, use your familiar. Don't forget that one. All good.
So it's bird now. I don't think so. I would assume not.
Can you hear me?
Now we can.
Okay. So you can make your Albert dash, can't you?
No.
Okay, so you can basically that would be a tumble or whatever, like,
Well,
and I don't
technically,
think
your
the
owlbear would have
dashes.
moved before they got there.
Yeah. The owlbear
It
can be
could.
next to you. That's fine. I don't mind that.
Yeah, because technically they weren't there yet on your turn.
So I know a bird would know this because I rolled a nat 20 on my mimic history a while back. But what
Yeah.
is the mimic's biggest strength stat again?
Their biggest
Like-
strength stat is
Oh,
their
their
strength,
highest stat.
17.
Highest strength is stat 17. Okay. Highest stat is strength. Okay.
Yeah. So what are you doing now?
Okay. So bird casts. Let me think. Cade's in a pretty bad spot, right? I should probably right?
Yeah.
So I use a quickened mind crystal
Hmm.
to cast flocking, which does pull up to 4 willing creatures of your choice besides yourself that you can see within range 120 feet to teleport each affected target to an unoccupied space that you can see within 5 feet of you. Space must be on the ground or on the floor. So I use that to cast that as a bonus action to pull not only Cade but his Albert back to the stairs.
Okay.
Like, yeah. So I go up to the stairs basically and cast it. So you're both within 5 feet of me. You're both within 5 feet of me, basically.
What?
Ops. What's that? Oh, no,
No.
I teleport you.
That's what the
out.
spell does. It's specifically against, like, doesn't do that.
Okay. I then so these are the two cunts that I always have with me when I go out. These are my familiars. They
Nice.
nice.
All
Okay.
right. So
Well,
what's going on now?
I then cast necromantic manipulation and and summon a silhouette shadow. Challenge rating of 2, so it's a
Okay.
level 2 spell slot chewed up. Wait, no, level 3, sorry. Okay, so where is it? Okay, so shade. Okay, so this fella is the second shade, which I summon, and have him. He comes out. You just see basically a crypt, like Birdcast a spell, and nothing seems to happen. But then you hear like some groaning and some like whispers, and then like shadow, like just shade begins to like seep out of one of the sarcophagus here.
Mhm.
And then a hand pull. You see some like claws. They like pull across the um the roof of the crypt, and it just kind of like slinks out on the floor and just goes straight over, bites this motherfucker using his strength drain.
Okay.
So melee weapon attack +4 to hit, reach 5 feet.
Okay.
3d6 +3 necrotic damage. Target strength is reduced by 1d4. So 1d20 +4, right? 20 +4. 13. Shit.
That
Did that
hits.
hit?
Yeah.
It hits? Nice. Yep. Okay, 3d6 +3. 3d6 +3. So it takes 19 damage.
Okay.
And it
And the drain?
loses 4 strength.
Okay.
Shit, nice. Maxed out. Fuck yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Nice.
If the target dies, if it's reduced to 0. Otherwise, reduction lasts as long as the target finishes short or long rest. If a non-evil humanoid dies from the silhouette. Okay, if a non-evil humanoid dies from this attack, a new silhouette shadow arises from the corpse 1d4 hours later. And then, okay,
Get a non-evil.
so that's a non-evil, yes.
Got it.
Okay, that's both my action and reaction and bonus action done. So that's Bird done. So what's the distance between Bird and these dudes? Is that 40 feet? Is it supposed to be 40 feet?
Yeah. Looks about right.
40? Okay. 40 feet. What is the range of my two familiars? So 30 feet.
That's what
30
we need.
feet and 30 feet and 40 feet. Okay, so this second shade comes up and bites on him too. While I keep Sanguinex back
All
for
right.
now.
So go ahead and roll for that one.
So can I get my can I get them to move back away from the dude after I hit them, or is it too late?
No, that'd be a
Actually,
disengage,
no,
and that's
no.
an action.
Yeah, no, actually, don't do that. Never mind that. Sorry. Okay, so wait, I need to do my attack. Where it's
Okay.
roll 1d20 +7. So 26 to hit.
That is a crit.
Okay, so 1d4 plus 3, so 7 damage and strength reduced by 7.
Okay.
And that's me. Yeah. Oh, I also asked Eos to fucking get his ass out of here.
Yeah, but
Thanks.
so your AC is now not 24 because it was the end. This will be the end of 20.
What did
Yeah.
you say, Bird?
Get your ass in here, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
I
said
asked
out.
Osis, no, my familiar, the skull fella, to get his ass out of here. He's in the house
Oh,
at the
okay.
Oh.
moment.
Oh, I thought.
And I also get my tomb cat and the corpse crawlers to come out.
Okay.
And also the swarm of Nissian scarabs.
Okay. Basically summoning everything possible.
Yeah, I'm going hard. I'm going full out on these, can't say. They're fucking invading my shit. I'm gonna destroy them. I'm gonna fucking murder them.
All right.
Exactly.
Anyway, so what's going on now?
Bird, are you done?
That's me done. So that's your turn. One of your dudes done.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the one he has.
10,
Story's turn. Sorry.
20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Whoops. 25, 30. God damn it. 30. Fuck. 5, 10, 15, no. 20, 25, 30. And then,
Wait, no, it's just one of your
5.
guys gets a turn. Remember?
Huh?
Yeah, no, it's just one.
Just one of your
I'm
guys get
after
a
your
turn.
last guy.
Yeah. So it's you just got only. So it's 5 of your guys get to go, and then the last one gets to go after me, and then it's Eo's turn, then Cade, then you're 5 again.
Oh, then I'll just put him back.
So yeah,
All
just
right.
move one guy.
So just move one. Yeah. You gotta move 2 of them back.
Yeah.
What's going on?
You have to
You got to move 2 of them back.
Oh, okay. Okay. I get 5, don't I?
You get 5.
No, so only one of your. Yeah. So
which one of them died? So you have 4 now.
It's Cade. It's Cade. 5 times 5 of your guys go, and then me. Then one of your guy go. Then EO. Then Cade again, and it go resets.
Which one
So
of the
just
5
one of you.
died
Just
before?
so move all the guys back except for one. One of them moves.
Oh, okay. Then
If you go into initiative, you'll see the thing.
yeah, I got it. Okay. So one of them
Um,
moved.
Cheers. Okay, so it's one of your guys' turn, and if that's it, it's EO's.
Yep.
Okay. A second. What's the range on this spell? Actually, I need to know because I want to do something. 30 feet. Okay. Okay, so from there. Okay, cool. So I will go in 30 feet. It's actually from here. So I'll go in 30 feet to this pillar. And I'm going, while I'm walking in, they may notice that I have my pointer finger, like the skin on my pointer finger is like retracting and it's starting to bleed now. And as I walk by the first one, I'm going to point at it and shoot a little bit of blood at it, and then point at the other 4. And I'm going to cast Bane on all of them at 2nd level.
Okay. Got it.
So that's a 2nd level spell slot. And About how tall is the ceiling, Verd?
10 feet,
10 feet, yeah.
20.
10 feet?
No, it's not that high. Just 10 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
It's underground, so he didn't go too far down. It's
Right.
8 to 10 feet. Kind of thing.
I'll bonus action use I used the dimension door already, so I will do Cloak of the Moon Shadow, and I will go onto the ceiling upside down.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
All right.
So
And
all
whose
of them
turn is
have
it
a
now?
-4.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, the first thing you would have to do is succeed on a grapple, and then throwing is another action. Yeah. You're gonna probably succeed on that one. I'm like 98% sure there's no way that they're gonna be able to, but we'll see.
It's a 5.
So that'd be fit 20. So they're gonna do athletics. Fails miserably. You can throw them.
Also a -4.
Yep. Okay. What? Yeah. Yeah. As long as your allies, yeah, it's always allies can do it. So. No, you just get advantage, I think, when you're grappling or no. Yep. Yes.
I think so.
No,
No, you get advantage.
you get advantage on attacking. I just don't think you can use your two-handed weapon at all. Oh, got it. Yeah, the advantage happens on you. Like your owlbear doesn't. Well, I guess in a weird way that could be advantage just because of like flanking, kind of. Eh. Anyway.
Nope. 8. Yep.
Hits.
Wow. Okay. You want me to do that one? Goodness.
God.
Being lazy. 3.
Okay. Got it. Okay, so what's now?
Now it's you.
Okay.
4 of them.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 15, 20,
I don't mind
25,
it sometimes.
30.
Not every time.
Not every
Okay.
time.
Sure.
And then, oh God. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Remember, all your attacks have -4.
And then they're going to do a check.
Oh, I had to do that at level 3. I'm sorry. Let me change that.
Bane is just attack rolls, right?
Attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay. Fuck. What?
Oh, you needed to make
Sorry?
a charisma saving throw. I'm sorry. You need to make
Oh.
a saving throw before they take effect.
Oh.
For all your.
I'll just say that they failed it at this point because, like, we already missed a round of it.
Well, to be
And
fair,
the
I don't think
charisma's not. Huh?
I don't think any of your rolls have necessarily been affected by them yet.
What's wrong,
No.
Story?
Oh,
What's wrong?
I was the thing that was wrong was I failed a roll that I was doing for a skill check, or it's not very
Oh.
high, but
Okay. Berry.
very. It was
Berry.
just
It's
recently built. Not even.
it's made of stone. It's
Yeah.
made of stone. Oh yeah, it's got a fucking hectic AC, like the stone blocks when we're making this shit.
Guess I needed to be a level 3, not a level 2 to hit all.
unless you're like attacking it directly, it doesn't damage it anyway, does it? Yeah. So unless you're attacking the building directly, I think. Okay, so Story 5 times, 5 guys.
4
Mhm.
times. One of them's dead.
Oh, 4 times. My bad.
What's going on?
Yeah, it's Story's turn. Story has 4 guys to go now.
Yeah, so the problem is that the one dude that I actually wanted to move did their thing and whatever, but now it's gonna have to be against Cade, but it's gonna be a hard sell because they need to be able to hit them, and I don't know if they have that shield other anymore, but it's desperation
not.
time now.
None left. It's off.
Oh, thank God. Fuck. One hit.
-4.
Yeah. So that means that the one right here.
-4.
Ah, Jesus.
Remember, there's no
They all
disadvantage from the bats if you're over there too. Remember?
Right. But the thing is that they were getting advantages, right? Because
Yeah.
of whatever, but it's -4, which means that all of these rolls didn't hit. So
You may just roll
Why
a
is it
1
-4?
though. It's a
Why is it
D4.
-4?
Bane.
It's a D4.
What's that?
Bane says whenever they roll to attack or a saving throw, the target must roll a D4 and subtract the number. So you could roll a 1 on that one.
Well, the whole okay. Well, let's see if that one
Theoretical.
even.
You never know.
Yeah.
Close.
So yeah, it's just okay. That's it for me.
Oh, okay.
Be
That's
rude.
my turn then. Okay, so okay. Wait, shit. Okay, so there's 3 guys here, right? And they're all like healthy.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only one that's really
Third
messed up
users.
is here.
Huh?
The only one that's really messed up is here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Third uses Banshee's Wail, using his second quickening thing to turn it into a bonus action.
Okay.
So, choose 5 creatures of your choice within 190 feet. Wisdom save. Beat a 19.
Wisdom save, you say?
-4.
All of them. All of them.
+1.
They're all in 90
Okay.
feet, then I'd go for all of them.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this.
Fail.
It doesn't even matter.
Okay.
They all failed, right? So
3d10 psychic.
on one of them, I think it's even 10 lower. So that means that on one of them you crit. So you do max 30, which means one of them died.
14. Oh, okay. So one of them does 30 damage, and then for the rest it does 14 damage to them. And they're
Okay.
also stunned until the end of their next turn.
Ah,
And
Jesus.
if the creature has less than half its hit points after this spell resolves, it is instead paralyzed until the end of the next turn. After
Yep.
the next turn, the targets make a saving throw advantage against their
Well,
caster for 1
you guys
round.
get basically a surprise round then, because I can't do shit for a round.
So EOK'd me. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. EO. EO. Oh, wait.
You still have
Sorry.
summons.
Yeah.
don't
My.
you?
Yeah. So I cast undead necromantic manipulation again, and this time I resummon the Shadowlawn Revenant, or that was taken out. Fuck, I really missed that one. It was cool. I'm gonna find a new picture. Yeah, so the Shadowlawn Revenant. Summon Shadowlawn Revenant. And this very similar thing happens except without the shadow. And this thing's a lot taller.
Okay.
And then yeah, so that's me. And then with this Shadowlawn, he gets to go this turn, right? After me, does he? Or does he have to wait a turn to go?
I think he goes after you. So
Okay. So big fella here bites this fella again. So shit, where is it? Sorry, one sec. There we go. So +4. So roll 1d20 +4. So 18. Does that hit?
yep.
Okay. Seven damage. 7 damage and 4 strength taken.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
And I have Sanguinex go forward and try to grapple this fella.
Okay.
So that is a so a DC to escape. Do they roll because they're stunned, or do they just auto succeed?
They're paralyzed. So technically speaking, paralyzed means that they
Okay. Well,
actually it's really bad for them. So because paralyzed, I believe, also is auto crits, right?
Shit.
So paralyzed says
Yeah.
the paralyzed creature is incapacitated, automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is critical hit. So
Shit. Okay. So yeah, he just goes in and attacks. So it's 1d4 piercing and 1d4, so 8 damage to this guy. And then I have my shade fella, the little glib little motherfucker. He does a strength drain, 1d4 +3.
how much damage is it?
5 damage. So wait, so this guy took 4 damage. So I'm sorry, 8 damage. This guy took 8 damage.
Okay. So it's maximum damage, right? Because of spells, or is this an attack, which would be a crit?
Oh yeah, so it's just 1d4 +3, so 7 damage and 7 strength gone.
Right,
So
but
on
is
this
this
guy,
an attack or a spell?
yeah. So for this guy, he does a strength. My shade does a strength drain on this guy.
Right,
So
but
yeah,
that's still a normal attack,
7 strength and
right?
damage.
So
Yeah,
it would
yeah.
be double the dice.
Double.
Remember
So
crits because
it's a
it's crit.
one
So it'd
d4
be
plus
4
3.
plus 1d4 plus 3.
Okay, so the attack is a 1d4 plus 3, so it's crit, so it's 7. So 14, is it?
Hold on, wait.
No,
So
the story's saying you need to
hit is
roll a
1d4.
d4.
It does 1d4 plus 3 necrotic damage.
Yeah, so it's 4 plus 1d4 plus 3.
So still roll a d4.
Oh, I see. Four.
What?
What?
What crit system? But it's fair.
Hmm.
How is it weird? It just guarantees you don't get like double ones. Like, because all it is
So,
bumping up the what's it called? The damage dice. Like it's
Average
it's
damage.
bumping up the amount of average damage. That's all.
yeah. So this guy takes 11 damage.
Scrappy's dead.
And did you put this? Did you do this guy's health damage from
Yeah,
Sanguine?
he's not dead.
Yeah. Okay. And then my Shadow Lorn Revenant walks up and then does a deathly grasp. Okay. He does deathly grasp on. Wait, what's the distance on this one? 30 feet. Yeah. Okay. So he kind of floats over and glides over and then does a deathly grasp on this fella. So +7 to a hit. 1d8 plus 3 necrotic damage. These Constitution saving throw. Do you roll?
Con
Still?
saving throw or what?
Yeah, it's a con saving throw. DC 12.
Okay, hold on a second. I think they actually do get to roll that, which is funny.
True.
Okay.
Okay.
1 second.
DC 12.
So, God, I don't know if this is gonna work because I think their cons aren't great either. Well, the thing is that they're paralyzed, but it's still their constitution, meaning like their immune systems. So it's fair. Like I think that's way fair because otherwise they might as well just die. Like if they're paralyzed,
Yeah.
did like all of that. Like if it automatically fails all saves, like why are we
Yeah.
even making it a mechanic at this point? You just be dead. I mean, so I kind of get it. It just was just shocking because like, oh, it doesn't give automatically fails con saves either. So anyway, shit, where's the damn? Oh, I must have. Yeah, it's just +2. Yeah, but I mean, it's the thing is that I understand that con is mostly 13.
-4. D4.
No.
Stuck in Mimic. Bane. Great spell. It's a level 1 spell. Pretty good. Yeah.
Okay. So is that done now?
What?
Did that?
It affected them.
Did the-
Whatever it does, it did what it is.
Okay. So 1d8 plus 3 necrotic and hit point max reduced by damage taken. So
Okay.
8, 9, 10, 11 damage. So 11 damage and max hit points reduced by 11.
Which one? This one?
Wait. Yes, that one. That one. Yes.
This one?
Yes, that one. That one. Yes,
Can't really fit
that's the one.
tower.
That's the one.
All right. And what else do you want to do?
Maybe.
That's me. That's me done. So it's EO's next, I think.
Okay. So I'm on the ceiling. I will second level. No, what do you say?
Yeah, I'm on the ceiling. What the fuck are you doing on the ceiling?
I just didn't want to get hit. It's a concentration spell, so I just didn't want to take a chance of getting hit.
True. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do spiritual weapon at second level, and I'm gonna swing at the last guy there as a bonus action. Where's special? It's +7 to hit, so 24 to hit.
That is a crit.
Okay, so it is 12 force damage. Is he
And what?
still?
Which one did you hit? This one?
Yeah, this guy.
Yep, it's gone.
All right.
Whoops.
That was. Oh, is there still one left? This guy over here.
You guys have to make checks to find that one, technically.
Well, I'm on the ceiling.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, because it's a hide action, you still have to use an action to try to find him.
I see.
And even worse, like, because of something, it may even be hard.
Hmm.
Okay, so
See.
Bird.
Okay.
Bird. Is it? Wait, it's not Bird's turn anymore. Sorry, it's Cade's turn. Oh, sorry. Yeah, go on.
So I don't know. It's still me. So I don't technically know he's there. How would I?
You can search. Use an
I can
action to
search.
search.
Sure. Okay, wait. Let me read this spell real quick. No, it doesn't say anything if I was wanting. Okay. I was figuring since I was concentrating on the Bane spell, like I would know where my spell is on a creature, but it doesn't really say anything like that. Alright. And we'll do white die. What check do you want me to make?
Basically a perception.
Okay. Ooh. 17 plus 4 is 21.
Okay. You see that there's a small box, like a keepsake box, that's on the outside wall. Like it's like nestled right next to one of the sarcophagi or whatever out back there.
Okay. I will point it out to the group. Like, I think there is one left right there. And I'll point at it. And that'll be
Bird's eyes are like completely red. He's like really pissed off at the moment, and he just kind of like walks forward. So, how big is the box?
It's about medium sized, but it's like a trinket box.
Well, Bird is not going to suffer any of these fucks to live, so I think I'm just going to kill it. It's not paralyzed anymore, right? Or is it?
I don't even know if that one was originally in that one.
Oh, really? Okay. Fair enough.
But
It was the ones I could see, so if he wasn't seen at the time, then yeah, he wouldn't have been. So Bird looks to them and he's just like, shall we just fucking kill this thing and be done with this?
I would like that.
Fine, you go do that. And Bird turns around and he looks at the the body basically, like the clone.
the clone is
He
completely
checks the
unharmed.
clone. Ah, Thank God.
Thank goodness.
So Bird calls out to EO. He's like, the body's fine. Your body's fine. Your clone's
Well, that's good to hear. guess
That
it's
means
gonna-
I could still painfully die.
We're gonna die. Yeah, I guess I'll die now. Freaking
fine.
beam. That's exactly what happened. Oh my
So
god.
Bird puts away his eye bats. Fuck off, stupid fucking mouth.
Okay, so we have to still be in initiative. So, what turn is it?
So I'm not. I don't move then if we're doing turns still, because it's K's turn next.
Yeah, because I mean, there's still something that it's gonna
There's
do.
still
So,
some-
like,
yeah.
it still needs to like have a shot. You know?
Okay. Kate's turn then.
Yep.
Is this how you expected this combat to go, Story?
I mean, kind of, but like the next part is really what's gonna be kind of upsetting or not. So we'll see.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
With the drink. God damn
Oh.
it!
I just realized we haven't dealt with the guy that put up the spell that stopped us from teleporting in. We just dealt with the mimics.
Well, I mean, he wasn't there, so
Well, I don't know that.
yeah. Like, this is the little box.
Interesting. I'm a lot more worried now that you gave me an image for just this last creature. My anxiety just shot up a lot.
Alright,
yeah.
well,
Hope you're
tell me
well
what
on
the
him.
damage
Smash
is.
Fuck him up. These motherfuckers invading my place. I'm not going to suffer these motherfuckers to live. No way. Invading my place, killing all my dudes. Do you have any fucking tens of thousands of gold they destroyed? Like tens of thousands of gold worth of summons there.
Oh man.
It hurts really bad and it screams out in agonizing pain. And it tries to keep its. Huh? It tries to keep its, like, overall, like, object-like form.
Mm.
But effectively, like, it's, like, halfway turned back. And it just looks like this.
Oh gosh. Yeah, in
Yeah,
general.
in general. It looks very much beat up. Like, it's shaking. Yeah, it's shaking. It's just, like, in immense pain. It's bleeding.
Oh, that's cute. I wish you didn't send that. Now I feel bad.
Remember all the pain and money that it costs to make all these bird.
Yeah, yeah. That was a lot of fucking dudes they killed, man. That was a lot of my guys. It was like most of them they killed,
18.
What was it? Yep, it's a crit.
Nice. Take it out. Nice.
Hold on. Okay, so what is the
Pretty
amount of
far, that.
damage? 12? You hit it again, and it's still there, but it's fucked. Like it is. It looks like it's bleeding out at this point. It's. Is it its turn yet?
Yep. Unless
Because I feel like something's off
Yes,
here.
it's
Like
no, it's Cade. Then it goes U times 5. So if he was one of those 5, then yes,
yeah,
it's
he's
his
one of
turn.
those 5.
It's because of the paralyzed we got that free turn. That's why.
And it just shakes, and it's definitely scared. It didn't actually really do much, like, and it's just looking up at you, and it says, "Please, don't kill me, please." And that's all
Well,
it does.
Bird's next. Bird's next. Bird's next, and he misty steps over with like full intimidation in his eyes, and he's like, "Why should we let you live?"
I mean, what is it supposed to do? Like, I mean, it's not attacking you, but it's asking. I mean, it's like, and it just says, yeah, that's totally fine. Anyway, and it just says, I don't wish to suffer for what my family did. Please.
Was it a noble? Was it in
No.
human form?
It was a humanoid form, but I mean, like,
So it's eating a person, basically.
yes.
Hmm. Bird looks to Eo because Cade wouldn't be able to give an answer in his enraged state. So he stops. He puts his hand on Cade's chest to like stop him, like push him back a bit, and like looks to Eo. He's like, "What do you think?"
Yeah.
Bird's leaving this in his hands a lot. Like, at least going to take his word strongly because of the whole clone thing.
I mean, I want to reiterate something. They didn't get a chance to do anything bad. And
they killed
think
all
you
my
guys are
fucking dudes
also
and invaded my place.
hold on a second. That's actually really obtuse. I'm going to explain something. In my descriptions, it said it was magic that did this, and mimics can't do magic. Otherwise, they'd be doing magic at you guys. So, like, well, yeah, because I already told you by Lore's thing that they're
I'll be right
attracted
back.
to.
Sorry, phone call.
Yeah.
Fuck.
they're attracted to changeling meat. And I understand that, but they didn't get a chance to do anything. Like, so you basically, like, I don't know. I mean, do what you gotta do. Like,
So here's the thing. Even if they haven't done anything yet, they still came here to do this. They came here to do this. Even if they hadn't yet.
right. But you all know that these are young mimics.
I don't care what they are. They're mimics either way.
Right. So, I don't know.
So
It's fine.
after Verd looks over at Oli will like point his finger at the mimic, and he'll be like, "If you don't, I will," and I'll start just gathering some energy into my finger that I'm pointing at it, just preparing. I'm just preparing a spell in case Verd doesn't. Like I'm killing it. I'm not letting the mimic get away.
Mm.
So Oli looks at you, Verd, and I point at the mimic and I say, "It's either you kill him or I kill him." And I start
Yeah,
gathering
Verd
some
is
energy
on
into my finger.
Okay, there's.
I don't know if Verd's trying to say anything or if we still on the phone.
Sorry, I messaged DM's story.
I don't know. Honestly, that's a bit odd. I don't think so because like there's a specific list of things. Because like,
Yes, but
isn't
there's
that
a
because it has to be dead too?
no. I can do it on a. I can do it on a live one. Enthrall humanoid. Starting when you choose this ambition at 3rd level, which is the blood ascendant one. You can attempt to you can use your action to touch an incapacitated humanoid, attempting to bring them under your necromantic control. Creature must make a charisma save. On a failed DC, it becomes enthralled. On success, you can't use this feature against target for 24 hours. While enthralled, the creature is charmed by you, follows your commands. It remains enthralled until remove curse spell is cast on it, and the charm
Well,
condition is removed.
This is a spicy moment because effectively speaking, like it's based on initiative now, and it's based off of that role play that EO just did, which is literally pointing a finger at it and says, "If you don't do it, I will." So I don't know. This is spicy. Yeah,
Bird's like,
it's
wait, I can make it my thrall, and it'll do whatever we want.
Nope. Oli's shaking his head, and he repeats again, "If you won't, I will."
damn it. All right, just do what you gotta do.
I'm not letting a mimic live for us or against us.
Well, so
So do what you guys gotta do.
I have to wait for Verd. It's technically Verd's turn.
Right.
okay. I use Charnel Drain on it.
What does that do?
Let me send it. There's something I want to use it for. There's a reason why I want it alive, really. But since we're in initiative, I can't really explain it in the time.
So what does that do?
You see what I'm trying to do?
Okay, so you're gonna have to do this. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, it's gotta be, you know what I mean? Like, there's gotta be some,
About to kill a mimic.
Okay, so all right, Bird. He points his hand at the creature at the box, and then casts fuck, which is it like really close to death?
yeah, it's really fucked up. Like, it's already going like pools of sticker and begging for mercy, and
Yeah,
it's got like
I
two
don't want
giant
to.
gaping wounds in it. It's
I don't want
more
to.
than bloody.
I don't want to. Like use a spell slot. I don't have to. So I'm thinking of a lower spell slot if I need it. But oh shit, I'm at a level 2 spell slot. Oh, damn it. Okay, I guess I'll just use Vampiric Touch.
Okay.
I use Vampiric Touch, which is melee spell attack on a hit. Wait, melee spell attack on a hit. Take 3d6 necrotic.
Okay.
So wait, what's my melee? What do I roll for that?
That's your ability mod plus proficiency.
Mm-hmm. I would assume so.
15. And then 1 sec. Sorry. There's one last. Yeah. Here we go.
Okay.
So is it okay if I've made this into something that isn't a mask? Yeah, it's some allows me to like still.
Yeah. It could be something else. That's fine.
Yeah, cool. All right.
I know
so,
you had that, so.
Yeah.
You guys would notice that the energy that is gathering in Oli's hand is quite massive, and it is.
Okay. So
It's like
basically,
gold.
all right. What happens? What happens is the bird touches it, and it just like sucks the life out of it, and it looks all fucked up and yeah, shriveled
Okay.
and shit.
So what's going on exactly? I'm kind of confused at this
So
point.
so I used my vampiric touch on it,
Mhm.
and yeah, killed it basically.
Okay. So do you do anything? Does anyone else do anything? Okay, so as it seems to like lose its color, it just says, "Did no good. Wish I."
Good.
Fucking hell. Wait, what did it say?
It, okay, so I was trying to be dramatic, and then he's like, "I'm kicking it in the face," so I can't really stop. It said, "Did no good. Wish I do right. Sorry." And just fades.
They're just get out of it. It's fucking dead.
I lose a 4th level spell slot because I was not able to use it.
That's literally what I generated.
I was about to absolutely obliterate that. It doesn't really have a head.
Dude, that just pushes you back away from it. Bird's like, I want its body. Like, don't fuck it up.
Why do
I
you
want its
want
body,
a
like-
mimic?
Like, there's a lot of things I can fucking learn about having a mimic body, you know? Like, I don't want these guys in bad health. Like, there's a lot of things.
Yeah, realistically,
And,
you'd
like,
probably
Bird's just like, yeah, Bird's just like, dude, please stop. Like, I need its body for, like, research, you know? And he's-
You're only keeping that if you're not making it a summon. That thing never breathes any more life ever again.
fair enough. But there's a lot of research. There's a lot that I can do with research when it comes to having these guys' bodies in good condition. So yeah, let's just we've killed them all. It's done. Verd picks up the box and places his body over on a table in the corner here.
Okay.
This fella.
I want to go to the
And
coffin.
then Verd pulls opens up his bag and he lets out 5 skeletons, all he has left. and then he gets them to start like cleaning the place up and picking up the bodies and placing them like in the sarcophagus and stuff.
Oli is watching
then-
you the entire time while you're doing this, by the way.
So all the skeletons are picking up the bodies and shit, and like putting them in the sarcophagus, like keep them fresh. Oh shit! No, that Verd remembers. That's right. You used dispel magic, didn't
Yeah,
you?
you're gonna have to redo that. Yeah.
I got to redo my embalm spell. So Verd casts that spell on his like re-enchanting his building.
Okay.
Using up another spell slot.
All right. Well, that's it. Yeah, it's more like Ichor, like a black Ichor. Yeah, basically.
I want to
Yeah,
go. I want to look inside the coffin of the clone.
It's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with it. They didn't even get close to it.
I
So
want
there's
to look
a,
at the.
So it's a stone coffin, but there's a little bit of glass, like where that you can see, kind of like with the chest and the head kind of area.
I want to remove the glass.
Sorry.
I'm removing the glass.
Oh no, the whole thing is like solid. But yeah, Verd can open the coffin top if you want.
Oh, well, I want you to open it.
Okay. Yeah. He
Oh goodness.
Verd casts his spell, which like creates a gap between the sarcophagus top and the lid and allows it to be easily taken off, basically. It was
Okay,
kind of
yeah.
locked before.
Ugh, I guess.
Verd has his revenant. Verd has his revenant, one of the shades, and Osis, along with the scarabs, which surround, like, help them out. To and once the skeletons are finished, with the bodies, put him in the sarcophagus. He wants them to all go out and start like fixing up the house, stop the wards and shit. The ward alarm and stuff. But yeah, the roof of the sarcophagus is now off too.
Is the clone clothed?
No.
I
It's
mean,
just
no,
got it's just got a small towel draped over its private parts.
Okay,
yeah,
I want
that's not
to.
crazy.
I'm putting my hand on the back side of the clone and feeling in a certain area to see if there is a scar where there's a scar on my back.
There wouldn't be.
And I would look at the right hand on the back of it to see if there's one there as well.
Nope.
Hmm.
It's basically a fresh body. That's the kind of the.
That'll be really weird. I haven't had no scars in half my life.
I mean, honestly, it's probably unpleasant. Like it's like the worst tasting blood and sludge mixed together. Because it's
Yeah.
an aberration blood. It's not great.
Yeah.
Wouldn't recommend it normally.
Oh, sorry. Another thing that happens that you see is that the spiders here, they're actually a swarm of hundreds of spiders basically, and they start setting shop up all around the room to like the stairway area
Yeah.
along the roof and all that.
Wonderful.
Hmm.
All right.
Alright.
Well,
I'll put the top
we'll
back
do
on.
some closing stuff, and then that should be it for the night because we did an hour over.
Mhm.
uh,
Did not need to tell me that.
yeah. So what do you guys do now?
Well, Verd looks at Ian. Are you happy with your body? With your new body?
You know, I don't know how I feel about it. I've had a couple scars on my body for half my life now, and it's no, you actually can't. It's only mimic nobles can give me scars.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
Yeah, they're really
Okay.
they're our natural enemy. Like you can cut
Yeah.
my hand as much as you want, Cade, and I can easily regrow that flesh.
Morph it.
But when a mimic noble does it, I can't really do it for some reason. Yeah, so it's gonna be really weird not having those scars anymore. But I suppose it's good. Honestly,
Alright,
it'll
well-
be like I'm a different person, honestly, and coming from me, that's saying a lot.
Well, are you happy with your body? Shall we seal it back up and reset the defenses? Maybe add some new ones.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
And
Yeah, because
yeah, we also need to fucking figure out, because these cunts didn't have magic. So who killed all my fucking summons?
Yeah,
That was
something definitely did
I had
something.
like an army of summons. It was fucking bullshit.
Do you
yeah,
have
it's
something that? Did you have
Shall we go
anything
check the
that
shall we go check the property? Like
Yeah,
maybe have a
let's
look around.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, sure.
okay.
yeah. I think we're gonna
That-
leave that probably for next session because it's already an hour and 10 minutes
Sure.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so Verd closes Verd casts the spell again and closes the thing up back up, and he just lies there inert. And then he has his summons, like these four up the top left of the screen. They were already outside, like checking the surroundings. And yeah, he's when he's done with that, Verd's like, okay, yeah, so we can do the warding next week. We'll stop there, I guess. But where we move out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Wait,
as you
I guess we
guys
should.
are,
Wait, sorry, go on.
as you guys are kind of like fixing up everything or whatever, um, like the crypt goes back to silence and everything seems to have been basically all the undead that were here were destroyed. When you go inside, you see that all the familiars are mostly okay. Like
Yeah.
nothing touched them or whatever.
Even if they did die, they would have just come back to the house anyway, right?
Yeah, I mean, we still have to resummon them if they die, but
Oh, I see.
but
Okay.
but in general, it just none of the no one went in the house.
Okay.
Like
So
the
the
house
guys
is
in the house.
is
Okay.
completely the house is completely fine. They
Okay,
just
so there were a
destroyed
few
all your
skeletons
undead.
inside the house. So
Yeah, they're
Bird
fine.
would have gotten them and to start collecting all the bodies and all the weaponry and start bringing
Yeah.
them back into the crypt and all that.
Yeah, unfortunately or fortunately, depending on how you view it, it's mostly like a prank at this point because it's completely you can do it again. You can summon them again, but
Yeah.
it's like at best a childish prank and at worst a petty thing. It's
Yeah.
because I mean if I remember correctly, it doesn't really cost you much to animate them, right?
No, not particularly. Some of them it does. Some of them.
Well, some of them, yeah.
So the construct was like 10,000 gold,
Yeah,
12,000 gold.
one, that's a fucking shitty thing for sure. I'm not saying that's, but at least the undead
Yeah.
weren't terrible.
No, the other undead don't cost much unless the
you just bring them back
gear
and
was
they're
destroyed.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
the gear was fine.
It's just time, a lot of time, because I got to
Yeah.
use spell slots to do it. The amount of time I'd spend some of these guys is about a week. I'd have to get them all back, kind of thing.
Yeah, but it's mostly just an annoyance rather than they're gone forever. It's like, damn it!
Fair
I just cleaned up this mess.
enough.
I just wonder
Yeah.
who
Bird's
did
still
this,
pissed.
and
Bird
why.
is not happy.
Of course. No,
Yeah.
I'm not saying that you shouldn't be upset. I'm just saying
Yeah.
whoever did that, I feel like the mimics just took the opportunity.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, sure.
But why? What was why? That's the thing. Is why would they want to?
Why would they want what?
Why would they
Why would
do
they want?
this?
Who would do this? Who would do it anyway? Who the?
Yeah.
You don't know.
Bird
Gotta
would
figure
cast
out.
detect magic around the place, detect magic, and he would look for
There's
any
no
traces of
currently
magic on the property.
active magic, other than
Like
what
any
you
traces of magic on the property.
How long does
from
it
the spell that was
last?
used?
Right, because the thing is that I think detect magic is only current magic spells, right?
I think so. That could be wrong.
Currently active spells,
For the duration, you send the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic this way, you can use your action to see faint or around any visible creature or object that bears magic. You learn this.
yeah.
skill
So if it's something that already passed, then you don't sense it with that spell.
Right. Okay. I see.
It's
And
it's
the
one
only
of those
thing that
things
was-
where
The only thing that was suspicious was there was a spell cast on the crypt that wasn't Vert's.
Yeah.
So I wonder.
Forbidden.
Yep.
Forbidden
is a 6th level spell.
Okay,
I
Bird
wonder-
immediately goes back inside his crypt.
Do you have anything missing from your crypt?
Yeah, Bird starts looking around really closely at everything, seeing if there's anything
Absolutely
missing,
nothing is missing in here. You can even take
Or if there's
20 and
anything-
nothing really is.
or even anything added that wasn't there before.
I mean, roll an investigation, I guess, or a search, or perception.
Guidance.
Perception? Could I do perception?
Yeah.
Perception.
I didn't
Wait, I'll do investigation. Actually, I'll do investigation.
Yeah.
9. Fuck.
Jada D4. Not gonna help much.
Okay.
Yeah. So you really don't know if there's anything different. It's not apparent, at least.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
Okay.
I don't know. Someone has it out
All
for
right.
you, I guess.
Yeah, Bird starts casting his animate dead spells and his animate thralls. spells and also his undead dominance and uses up all his spell slots that he has remaining. And also exhaustion casts to level 3. So he's got like he ends up summoning quite a few dudes back. And he that day. But he's okay. Also DM, sorry.
Nope.
Don't think so.
Okay.
And then yeah, okay. Well, yeah. Say it
What?
again.
I think so. I don't think very many of them look that great though.
But yeah. All right. Well, it's well over session, so I'm just gonna let you do that. You guys rest now.
Yeah.
And thanks for that, guys.
That was fun.
I mean, funniest thing is like 4 out of the 5 of them, like I really didn't care much about. That last one begged for its life. That was kind
Yeah.
of shitty. Like
Yeah, that wasn't an option.
I mean, I understand EO. You know what? I understand EO, right? That makes total sense. But neither one of you guys have ever really had like, I mean, other than like the house thing that happened, right? Like, it's like, damn, guys. Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to express my emotions about it, you know, because I'm just sitting there like, okay. No, and I mean, I get that. Like I said, I understand what happened. I just meant like, damn, that's some cold shit. That's all it is. Like it was like cold. Yeah, it just yeah. And like I said, it is what it is. But what's done is done, and you dealt with that. You dealt with that issue pretty handedly.
Definitely.
Damn. Yeah. So yeah.
I was
So,
holding on to a 4th level guiding bolt. Like I was like, already, yeah, I'm gonna do it. So better make the choice quick.
that's wild. Yeah. But yeah. So anyway, so good session, guys. I will. I'm gonna go get some food and do some things. Basically, I mean, in essence.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
But yeah. Anyway, so I will be getting off so I can go get food and stuff. So I will
So,
talk to y'all later.
quick question: are we doing a second part of this session next week?
Probably.
Okay,
Like,
because
I mean,
it's either that or we do the downtime and then it's crunch.
yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with it lasting a couple of weeks longer because there's still a lot of things we still need to do, a lot of conversations we need to
Yeah.
have before we can do it. So
But
Yeah.
it makes sense.
if we
So
could do it
anyway,
at 2 or 3 sessions on the last session, that'd be great.
we can figure it out. I mean, you guys can
No,
just go like days at a time at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just delay
Well, we got
your
6 weeks to crunch
time.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and head off. I'm getting kind of weak. I haven't eaten in a while.
Yeah,
I'll
you
talk to you
go
later.
eat. You go eat. See you, man. Cheers. Thanks.
Have a good one.
You too.
See ya.
See ya.
1, 2, 3,
Sorry, man.
4. Probably a little bit longer. Not too much longer though. I don't know if you necessarily have to name it like part one. Like I think we did what we set out to do in this episode.
Yeah. So what about planning? Just call it planning or planning plus attack maybe. Like planning plus attack on birds. Or and planning planning but some plus mimic attack or something.
Uh, think. Hmm. Um. I don't know. I would go with something like. I don't know. Something with like a plan. A plan is born.
An attack happens.
I don't know. A plan is born and goes awry. Is how I'd probably go with it.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Plan is born, but something and it goes.
Plan is born and goes awry. Let's see. I'm gonna switch out some dice. Okay. These are my 3 green dice, by the way, in the center. That one. Ooh, this one. It's got blue and green. Yeah. No, it's definitely green, but it's got blue with it. It's also probably the camera that makes it seem the lighting. It's like a sparkly. Let's see if this will have to look. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I really just don't like green for these dice. My favorite. Yeah, they're just not great. Yeah, agree. That's why I switched out the I'm switching out the red and black. Taking that one out. I might change out the orange. I didn't kill a family of anything. I killed mimics. Nope, I killed mimics. They are not a family.
Subhuman.
I killed
in his
nothing that
eyes.
was living. I killed stuff that
Killed a
pretended
monster.
to be alive.
Oh shit.
That's how Oli sees it.
That's hectic. Well, that's very good. That's very good. Okay. Huh.
Look, man.
Right.
Eventually.
Crunch day. Crunch day, remember? That was the deal.
If huh?
Crunch day was the deal, right? We all go on cam.
Oh yeah. I think we did decide on that.
Nice.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that.
It may be the last time Oli is alive, so might as well go out with a bang. Heck, Oli, I don't know. You never know. Oli may die before that.
You know what? I figured something out. And I'm gonna do it, and it's gonna help a lot when it comes with this shit. And it's something that I won't even tell you.
Cool.
It'll be
I
so
love
secret,
it. I'm down.
and it'll be good for for us.
Kind of, yeah. We still have the plan technically. Man, it's gonna be weird. Story's gonna have to describe me getting eaten alive eventually, and that's gonna be really odd.
Yeah.